All right, what is up, everyone? Today is a serious day. We've got quite a couple warnings already out here for parts of Missouri. Moving up into Illinois, you got again a moderate risk today. And we got a pretty big threat for large tornadoes. So that is something we're gonna have to cover today. We already have a couple tornado warnings in effect, all of which are radar indicated as of now. This one, obviously, being the most worrying storm right now. If we take a look at reflectivity, you got that classic hooking feature there. So, yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Oops. So again, yeah, like I was saying, that classic hooking feature right there. And it's been rotating for the past couple scans. It's also got a really decent hail core. Got again 3-inch hail core on this thing as well. So yeah, again, we also have another we also have another tornado warning just north of it for the cell. This one's also radar indicated. And we got large hail going on with the severe thunderstorm warning kind of entering Clayton now. This is for 2-inch hail and is considerable. So if you're in Clayton, St. Louis, STL, Fallon, St. Charles, yeah, Deep Harris, y'all take shelter. That's some nasty hail heading up towards you. But again, yeah. So tornado warnings already going into effect. Today's probably going to be a big one. I'm gonna say it now. It's probably going to be a pretty big day for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms. So again, yeah, we got that classic hooking feature. What I do want to note is today, if we go ahead and turn these warnings off just for a quick bit, is today. Again, we have that moderate risk, which we've been talking about. We got a large moderate. So it extends. It extends all the way from up here in Kentucky, all the way down to parts of Missouri and Arkansas. Anywhere in that red area, you got a pretty substantial threat for tornadoes. Some may, of course, be strong. We actually now have a 15 SIG-TOR threat with a 10 SIG-TOR threat extending from Mayfield and Cincinnati all the way down to parts of Missouri and Arkansas. And that 15 bullseye kind of expanding from Caradieu, I don't know how to spell that, sorry, to Louisville and Frankfort and Lexington. So again, anyone in the red area, the red shade, probably should be prepared today. This is going to be a pretty big day for tornadoes. And not only that, we got still that really big wind threat. We are expecting a possible, maybe isolated derecho or something to go down here between parts of eastern Missouri and all the way up into most of Kentucky. So yeah, again, today's a pretty big day for severe weather. And models, we're not messing around with this thing. Hail's also really big. We actually have a 30 or a 45 SIG threat for hail as well now. So monster hail also expected with these storms. We've already been seeing that. Again, 3-inch hail is nothing to mess around with. This risk extends all the way from extends all the way from eastern Missouri all the way up to Evansville in Kentucky, as well as some places in Illinois. So again, today's a pretty big day, and we are going to be taking it seriously. So again, yeah, we got that tornado warning still in effect, or we still got that rotating storm here. And again, there might be something trying to happen here. I'm not really too sure. For the past couple scans, this has looked kind of worrying right here. Of course, we were a little bit too far away from the radar to really notice anything, but of course, we got that possible area of rotation there near Winona. So we do need to keep an eye on it very carefully here in the next couple minutes. So yeah, I got a new scan here coming in, and so yeah, again, pretty big day we got going on. We'll be probably covering for most of the day here just to see what happens with it. Getting another scan. We actually have a new MD that just got released about 6 minutes ago. If we want to go ahead and turn that on, we need to do that. Go ahead and click discussions, then we click show. All right, yeah. So new MD right here. This is for about 65 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts, 4-inch hail. That's pretty large, and strong tornadoes. As you can see, 120 to 150 miles an hour tornadoes possible in this region. So we will be watching for that. So again, if you're in Van Buren, if you're in Van Buren or in Elsinore, I'd be taking shelter. This is a pretty nasty storm. If you're not watching out for that tornado, you probably should watch out for that hail. That again, that's concussion type hail. If you get hit by that, you can get seriously injured. So yeah, well, I definitely watch this hail. So again, yeah, still monitoring this storm here. We actually have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. This is going to be for the storm now down here near St. Robert and Rolla, Missouri. So this one is going to be for, again, 1-inch hail and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Obviously, storms are still strengthening, so that might ramp up here pretty shortly. Got some more storms over here, and this one's got some features with it's kind of odd. Not really much rotation though, with going on here near Ellsbury. And then new severe thunderstorm warning update looks like, and we've got 2-inch hail being observed, as well as 60 mile an hour wind gusts, and this thing is considerable. So again, powerful. We got really strong winds and powerful hail core going on with this thing, and 2-inch hail has been observed here with this storm. So again, this is going to be kind of near St. Charles and coming up to Clinton pretty shortly here. So again, y'all in this severe thunderstorm warning, make sure to take shelter. That is going to be in effect for that. What's up, Quebec? How's it going? So again, shooting back over here down to our other tornado warning, our southern tornado warning. Again, this thing is looking pretty strong. There is definitely a lot of contamination going on there as well. But again, you can see that hooking feature there. So yeah, again, pretty interesting storm going on here. It is again warned. So we're definitely going to be continuing to watch that over the next couple minutes or hours. So again, if you're in Van Buren, definitely take shelter. And again, that velocity continues to look pretty interesting there. The main area to watch would be probably right around here. If you see that on velocity, you got that kind of couplet there going on. So, definitely want to watch that. But again, yeah, so we will continue to cover that, and then yeah, so let's go ahead and check on this storm. The storm's currently right over the KLZ at SX radar. This is a storm from airport radar. Airport radar is not really that good though, so yeah, we're waiting on that new scan coming up here. Oh shit, my fault. Last update was at 12:18, so it was recently again. And the cell continues to look kind of different. It's trying to do something. I know that right here you can see it. It has a distinct feature going on within your Ellsbury. You get that little kind of hooking feature going on there. So it's definitely trying to form something. We definitely should be watching out for. Just in case, obviously, there's not really much going on with it in terms of rotation. So it's interesting. Things like this type of stuff we would really want to watch for possible tornadic capabilities. There, you got that classic hook going on with this one too. Near Valley Mines. That is something you want to watch out for. As you can see, you got that couplet, and then you also got that area of classic hook there. So if you're in Valley Mines, possible area of rotation and right towards you, that would be unwarned. So pretty interesting. Definitely take shelter if you're in that, or if you see that going on. So this is taking a look at a kind of closer radar to this cell here. This is all contamination, so ignore it. But you can see there's not really much in terms of rotation going on with it. I mean, we got that hail spike showing on radar, and then again, something's going on right here. Obviously, that just got expired. So. And we got another observed 1.25-inch hail right here near the West Plains. It's going to be heading up towards Winona pretty shortly here. This one's again gel-fall-size hail is possible with this thing. So if you are in, let's see here. If you're in, yeah, there's not really much locations there, so that's good. But Yeah, if you're in that sort of thunderstorm warning, definitely seek shelter. Let's see here. I want to move back up here towards our St. Louis cell. Not St. Louis cell, our Clayton cell, or St. Charles cell here. Again, 2.50-inch hail has been observed with this thing. Believe it or not, there is some cameras here around the risk region, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's just a little bit down there. That's where all the cameras are at. So, gotcha. Yeah, there's not really much cams there. We actually have a new tornado warning. Radar indicated about golf ball size hail here. This is going to be for Ellington, as well as Annapolis and Des Arc. Some areas that did get impacted by a tornado back in March. Back in that March outbreak, you can see the radar is kind of not really there right now. It's just outside of the radar. It's kind of glitchy, but if we take a look at this radar, you can see looks kind of confusing here, because you got this possible hail spike, and you also have this area, which appears to be that area of rotation. Yeah, so right here is going to be that couplet, kind of near again Ellington. So again, if you're in Ellington, definitely make sure to take shelter. And when golf ball size hail is possible with this thing. So again, this so this cell is definitely trying to get going here. You got that classic rotation signature there showing up on radar. It is kind of heading towards Van Buren there. So that's definitely not good. You can see that classic hook there on reflectivity. Obviously, there's some radar glitching going on here. Some sort of radar glitch in there, but the rotation area is going to be right around there. Hail is interfering with this, so don't expect like clean scans coming in. But yeah, we're definitely going to be watching this thing. This definitely looks very concerning. Showing some pretty concerning signs there. So yeah. Definitely continue to track that. And then from this radar, you can see I'm just not really sure that defined area rotation is. I still think it's right around this area near Ellington, and then this area is just kind of a hail spike. But then again, like they're both in the storm. Like hail is really interfering with this thing, so we're not getting like proper full scans going on here with this storm. There's definitely something there. And possibly another area here. Possibly this is the main area, but I think that's just hail that's interfering there with that. And yeah, we're going to definitely continue to track this tornadic supercell for 100% tornadic supercell right here. As you can see, there's just nothing really going on there, or there's just, nothing. Well, yeah, there's not really much. I don't know. The hail's just interfering with it. But then we got 3-inch hail trying to get going here. So spikes are occurring with the radar. You can see that there. That's a hail spike. New severe thunderstorm warning. Again, golf ball size hail, 1.50 inch here. That is going to include mainly all the areas that we were just talking about, including some areas like Oakley and Chitwood. We also got Chilleroyd and Hogan in here as well. So again, this supercell is continuing to look very interesting here on the radar, and that hail is really interfering here. So we're not getting like a good reading, but I believe it's going to be like the area rotation is going to be like somewhere around there. So yeah, we'll definitely have to watch that closely. So Van Buren hopefully is in their shelter here. Hopefully they got tornado sirens going there, as well as Ellis Norm. A new updated tornado warning. 4-inch hail. Holy moly. 4-inch hail's falling with this thing. That is near apple size. So this is, or that 4-inch hail is going to be right here. That is not good. We've got 4-inch hail ongoing right now. Wow. All right, so basically anyone here is a threat of either a tornado or a hail here. So near Piedmont, I definitely want to take shelter from this thing. The 4-inch hail is like possible ceiling punching, so it can damage your roof. So definitely, definitely seek shelter if you're in the path of this storm. Very nasty hail going on here. And like 4-inch hail is definitely not something you want to mess around with. Just got that new severe thunderstorm warning. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm just below that tornadic cell. And 1.25 inch hail is being observed with this thing as well, or with this storm as well. So looks like again near Van Buren, this is really looking concerning. You got that classic hooking feature there. So definitely would want to watch out for this one. There's definitely something on that. I know I was watching the stream before I started this one. There is a wall cloud being reported on it by a storm chaser. So, definitely not something you would want to be in. So again, if I was in Van Buren, I definitely take shelter. The storm is kind of paralleling Route 60 here. So And we're not going to get a clean scan here for probably a couple minutes or however long the storm lasts, because there is just ginormous hail occurring with it. Got a possibly new severe thunderstorm warning. You can see up here near Barola, this is that from the Barola cell right here, and 1-inch hail. And we also have another tornado warning, or a new tornado warning down here for our storm near Clayton. This one's for this one's a radar indicated threat again. Let's see this thing here. Definitely a lot of wind there for that. Even here for this storm, you can see on velocity, you got that massive wind bag right there pushing through Clinton right now. So, definitely not or definitely a nasty storm there. Now, I do want to take a look at this thing from the KLSX radar, see if we can get a better reading here, because this is definitely like 100% trying to do something. And just hail is interfering, man. You got that classic rotation. So this thing is definitely rotating right now. It's just we're just not getting good readings on it. I mean, just look at that. That is the textbook supercell right there. Textbook rotating supercell. That might be something right here. I'm not gonna lie with you. That is there's hail, and there is that rotation. So it's again, this whole storm is just a very, very, very interesting. I'm gonna just double check Twitter. We gotta do that because people might be posting important stuff here. That moderate risk. Again, this isn't the peak of the storms, by the way. This is just the starting. We're already, starting to see stuff going down here. So definitely, some concerning signs. Yep, 11 minutes ago, there was a very, very big wall cloud right near Van Buren. So again, when we were covering this thing back when it was near Van Buren, someone got a very big wall cloud. So this thing is definitely like trying to drop. It's definitely trying to drop something here. And this thing is definitely interacting with that hail, but there may be something trying to get going right here. So I'm not really too sure if this is hail or not, but it looks like something's really trying to wrap up now throughout the last scan here on this storm. Yeah, I don't know, because this is a closer radar. You got that hook feature there. So a closer radar, it's not, it's still very far away from this radar, so we're not gonna get like good skins. This thing is definitely like way too far away from any good radars. per se, except for possibly the KNQA radar, which is equally just as far, but just a little bit closer. Oh, yeah, equally as far there. Yeah, that's not getting very much good readings either. So, definitely an interesting storm here. Again, yeah, that very defined hook feature, and then we got that, and we got blues showing up on radar there for hail. So just monster hail falling with this thing. Look at that. Monster hail. We got a new tornado warning for a storm. This is just a warning extension. This is going to include Piedmont. Again, 4-inch hail is occurring with this thing. So this is destructive as well. This is a destructive storm, not only for the possibilities of a tornado, but now for hail. So, again, pretty nasty storm ongoing right now. Just gonna double check the stream real quick. Do you wanna make sure everything is smoothly running? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, that possible area of rotation could be also down here, right around here near Chilton. Oops, just clicked off my drawing tool. So again, yeah, there's multiple areas right here with this storm that possibly could get itself going here. New warnings. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for the storm directly behind it for about 2.75-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So this storm is going to be destructive for Winona. So Winona needs to take shelter. This is going to be a direct hit of some very, very large hail there. Again, this is a destructive thunderstorm for Winona. Definitely make sure to seek shelter there. Or if you're in Winona, make sure to seek shelter. And we got another tornado warning. So yeah. Yeah, all right, that's just waiting for that update to come out here for the next scan. Last scan was 12:39, so it should be out or coming out pretty soon. New severe thunderstorm warning. This one's small. So this one is going to be for that very edge of this thunderstorm, considerable. We got about golf balls there, and then again, this hook feature is just continuing to kind of just be there. So there's definitely something again trying to happen, right? Possibly right here, So I think this is that area. Although I'm not too sure, I can't really name any designated areas in the storm because hail interference is a big feature. So, you know. New tornado warning. This is going to include St. Louis and Clayton. Oh, wow. That is a massive hook. Oh, God. No, that is going right through St. Louis right now. Confirmed tornado heading right through St. Louis. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a tornado emergency, y'all. I did not notice that. Shit. Yep, PDS tornado warning. St. Louis seek shelter. Large tornado. Large tornado. Very, very large tornado heading right into Kings Way West, Central West End, and it's going right through St. Louis right now. Very large tornado. Holy shit! Again, very, very large tornado just dropped out of this thing. This is a very large tornado heading right through St. Louis as we speak. Again, wedge right now. Intense tornado heading right through St. Louis. Again, large and intense tornado. This is going to do damage. This is possibly deadly as well. Would not be surprised if we get a Torii out of this. This is an extremely dangerous tornado warning. Again, PDS right here. PDS. And damage is considerable with this thing too. This is a strong tornado heading right through Missouri. Or through St. Louis here. Again, it's very, very strong tornado. Oh my god, what the heck? This thing just came out of nowhere. Hold on, I need to pull up a webcam in St. Louis just to see what we got going on. Live webcam in St. Louis. Okay, just want to see what we got going on, if we got anything. Again, this is a confirmed tornado heading right through St. Louis right now. And if you're in Grenade City, you need to take shelter. Again, this is a very dangerous tornado. You got a debris ball on radar. Again, very strong tornado here. Jesus Christ. Again, this is an observed tornado, dude. Particularly dangerous situation here. That is a large tornado about to cross I-70 right now. I-70. This thing is definitely doing damage. Just wait on that next scan. That is just incredible. Holy cow. Again, just incredible tornado. Just went right through St. Louis. We're waiting on that next scan here. Just got a new PDS tornado warning. And confirmed golf ball size hail as well as is also occurring with this thing. Just wow, dude. Oh my lord. So again, PDS tornado warning. Again, another tornado. Another strong tornado. Okay, so it's still continuing. It's about to enter Granite City. Still obviously on the ground there. So it is crossing a river, so we're not going to get very good visuals on this thing because it is not really hitting anything. But again, this is just a very, very terrible tornado. This is not not a good situation at all. Again, tornado going right through St. Louis. It's probably going to be rain wrapped. I'm looking at a couple cameras right now. Oh my lord, dude. This is an intense tornado, dude. Oh, holy hell. So again, dangerous tornado just blew right through Missouri or St. Louis, as well as Kings West. It is about to go through Granite City, and there's enough stuff in this atmosphere. I would expect this thing to continue to be on the ground for quite a long time. Oh god. Oh my lord. Yeah, so I just saw a tweet. Very large tornado possibly being seen on the suburbs camera. Yeah, so this thing is definitely still on the ground right now. I need to look that up. Live webcam in St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis area, Missouri webcams. Come on. God dang it. Okay, I'm trying to get some webcams going, or not webcams, just trying to get a webcam up just to see what we got going on. Okay, so this is not really what I need currently. And this is just a dangerous storm, dude. Oh my god. crashed. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, all right. So again, this tornado is continuing. Oh my god. Yeah, if that is a tornado on that camera, that is extremely large there. Just wow. That is just extremely large. That debris ball is still there. It is flinging debris. Currently, those debris are going up into places like Pontoon Beach. But just, again, that was an extremely large tornado. Oh my god. That went right through the metro. Whoa. Time of St. Louis, Missouri. Let's go. Now PDS tornado warning. Oh god. Yep, that was a very large tornado. That was a very large tornado. Very large tornado there. Jesus. Oh my god, yeah, this is again very dangerous situation. They have dropped the PDS. It is now radar indicated, but again, that thing could cycle. Obviously, we got that area of rotation still going there near Pontoon Beach and Mitchell. Holy cow. That was incredible. Yeah, again, rain wrapped tornado time lapse just went viral, I think. And that went right through St. Louis. Again, this thing obviously could cycle again. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, that was a large tornado. What the heck? Yeah, also looking on radar, this looks like it's trying to do it again right now, y'all. Right near Mitchell City, or Mitchell, and I-270 right here. Just trying to do something again. Oh my God. Yeah, holy cow. And we're going to continue to watch this thing for the next couple minutes here, just in case it does do anything again. I hope to God no one died in that. Got another tornado warning for down here, or for below the cell we were watching. Holy shit. Push back up to that St. Louis cell. Again, we just need to watch this through the next couple minutes here. That could possibly do it again right now. I mean, we're seeing very sharp, velocity signatures. Got a new tornado watch in effect. Jesus. Definitely still rotating there on velocity, or on reflectivity. You can see it right here as it enters Edwardsville. Potential tornado near Williamsville. That's going to be down here, it looks like. Near Poplar Bluff, kind of. There's another tornado warning. Oh, this one's confirmed. Oh, we have another confirmed tornado warning now. So confirmed tornado. You can see it right there, I think. Yeah, that's where the debris ball. Yeah, there's a new possible. There's a probably new. There's a probably or probably there is a new tornado right there near Brunot. So if you're in Brunot, definitely take shelter. Again, yeah, nope. This is once again possible damaging tornado now. Yep. And then down here, there's another rotating cell that we've been watching. Again, 4-inch hail still likely with this thing. Nothing's really changed with it. Oh, God. Yeah, people are just sharing. Oh, my Lord. I don't know. There may be fake. I mean, does that look legit? That's just what I'm trying to guess. Terrible that some people might try and fake these images because real people could have just gotten seriously injured during that. New severe thunderstorm warning. Take a look at that other tornado warning down here in a minute. But new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for that cell. Just again, bottom. Here's for golf ball size hail. But holy moly, that was a bad storm. That was a very bad storm. New video shows damage after. Oh god. Yeah, there's damage, y'all. There's damage. Over here in St. Louis. There's still, with this storm, there is still some minor rotation, some very broad rotation near Edwardsville, but I do not believe this thing's going to produce again. Storm's obviously weakening on reflectivity, which is good. Some new tornado warnings going in effect there for this broad area of rotation. Holy moly. All right, new tornado warning. Down here near Williamstown. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, all right. People are fucking around with this. Sorry for the excessive language. People are being dumb with this tornado in St. Louis and faked an image. So, all right. So we are just going to continue coverage here. Just checking out Twitter. Again, just large amounts of reports coming in. And someone did fake an image of that tornado that went right through St. Louis, which is really messed up. So, yeah. So also there are some severe thunderstorm warnings in Illinois. This one has some particularly large hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts with it near Woodside. So if you're in Springfield or Woodside, make sure to take shelter there. Oh my god. Oh shoot. That is just... Got another tornado warning here. Yeah, it's confirmed again. or this one's confirmed. Oh yeah, that area of rotation right here. So that is another tornado right there, or right up north of Coldwater. Another possible tornado. I don't know why they confirmed this, but so you can see that is a new possible area of circulation there. But again, confirmed tornado. So that's just impressive. So apparently, I do want to check something out on Google Maps. If we go to Google Maps real quickly. You can actually see the path of the tornado on traffic view. You can actually see like where the traffic is held up, like where the tornado probably went through. So I do want to check that out really quickly. So we're going to hop up to St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, so this is St. Louis. Let me just share my screen real quickly. We're going to go traffic. And you can really see the tornado went from right here. We started tracking it through right here. You can see it definitely took definitely took a path similar to right here. You can see traffic is being held up throughout this entire region. Kind of where that tornado was. And you can see like a couple main you can kind of see a path with it, actually. If you really look closely, you can see this is the path it took, and then and then we tracked it crossing the river into Gwinnett City. And you can see a couple more areas are blocked, but not too bad. And then it lifted. So yeah, you can actually really see the direct path, the distinct path there, going right through the town. So yeah, just incredible. That was just an incredible tornado. Worst case scenario for sure. Our cell that produced the tornado actually is getting warned again. So this thing is not giving up yet. We have another radar indicated tornado warning. This is going to include Tamalco, Pacata, Wilburton. So that area of rotation is going to be right here. Some very weak rotation, but again, storm has produced a very strong tornado before in St. Louis. So we definitely need to watch this thing carefully. Let's check up on our storms down below it. Got some very big hail spikes going on with this storm. I think that's a hail spike. Anyway, if it's not a hail spike, then that is a very interesting couplet there. Well, that looks like a classic ale spike to me. So, you know, all right. So, again, yeah, just today is definitely going to be a long day. I'm not going to lie with you. This is probably going to be a pretty dangerous tornado day. She's expiring. Okay. But I'm just constantly watching Twitter now just to check for damage reports, anything like that. New tornado warning. This is just an extension of the storm we were watching. This is going to include a couple towns here. We're going to include Zadok, Eaglet, Castor, Bell City, Tillman, Advance, Randalls, Kenny Creek, Oran, Veg User, Van User, Toppertown, Aubert. So y'all in this tornado warning definitely need to seek shelter. This is a radar indicated threat. Again, hail got downgraded to 4 inches. Sorry, 3 inches. I don't mean to say 4. Oh, that was very bad. So we're just getting a lot of reports right now. I'm just checking those out. So just excuse me if I'm slow with coverage here. So I do want to show some of these on stream. So let me go ahead. Some of these videos on stream. Go ahead and get Twitter up so we can check some of these out. But there was footage of at least some footage from the damage, and there was actual glimpse of how the tornado looked. So do you want to kind of get that up here in a minute? Just give me a second. So this is an edited version. They made the tornado, or they made the storm brighter. Basically, they just brightened it. But you can see that possible tornado. They actually circled it for you, or for us here. We got that. We got a pretty. If this is a tornado and not a rain band, this would be a very big tornado right there that went through the town. But I kind of think it was just kind of like rain wrapped, and maybe somewhere in there was the actual tornado because it looked pretty small. We can actually see this is credited to my radar. You can see that. All right, so at the start, you can see that area of rotation completely drop there. There's that tornado. Right, it's going to be right here as it entered. As it entered the St. Louis area, you got that pretty decent sized mezzo. You got that debris or that debris at the bottom of the storm. You can see it completely rain wrapped. It's right over here now, and then it kind of went off. So yeah, here's another picture. This is from EarthCam. This is unedited. This time, this is kind of the same photo. You got some sort of funnel. It looks like right here. And you got again. This is where it would be right here. This would be where that possible tornado would be. And I'm not too sure if it is a tornado or not. It kind of looks like a band, but I'm not too sure about all that. So, you know, kind of scary stuff. Possibly had a wedge roll through Missouri. A new severe thunderstorm warning. I think this is just dropping though. Updated severe thunderstorm warning for the storm above it near Annapolis. Gulf ball size hail observed. That is going to be a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So again, just very, very intense tornado that went through St. Louis. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be right back with y'all. I just need to go get some water. Gotta hydrate. So yeah, I will be right back with y'all. And yeah, give me a second. All right, yeah, be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Didn't get any water. Dishes were in the dishwasher, so that's something. Anyway, back to coverage. Yeah, so this storm is not really looking that impressive. Of course, we still have that hail interference ongoing. Still has that classic hooking feature, but it's just looking a little bit less impressive than it did earlier. We have another storm just above it. It's not really showing any signs of tornadic capabilities, though, as far as I see. You know, we got some minor rotation there, maybe some minor, you know, something going on there, but I don't know. That's just kind of possibly a hail spike there, but yeah. So new tornado warning up here in Illinois now, kind of radar indicated. So this is about across Route 51. This rotating storm is about across Route 51, and it's probably going to head towards Route 57, or not Route I-57 soon. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, like Wilburton, Kamadi, Patika, definitely seek shelter. The storm kind of heading into a radar hole. There's a closer radar here. So you can really, on this radar, you can see that light rotation going on in it. Right here, very broad, but it's definitely there. Got that area of interest going on. Just give me a second. Yep, there's windows blown out. Just viewing some pictures from St. Louis. Give me a second. So, new super thunderstorm warning. This is going to be a tour pass, and it's for hail up to golf ball size being observed. Alrighty, back to coverage. Alrighty, hold on. Justin might join us here. Just give me a second. I gotta send him an invite. Right. Alrighty. So Justin might join us here in a minute. In like a couple minutes, or however long it takes for him to get on this. But again, considerable severe thunderstorm warning and golf ball size hail possible from this storm over Nashville, Illinois. We're going to be continuing to track this tornadic supercell, this long track tornadic supercell here. It's just not looking that interesting anymore. Obviously, there's it's still tornadic, of course, but you know, like this spot we'd want to watch for. Possibly, yeah, that might be another area, or that might be a area right there.
Hello?
I cannot hear you,
Oh,
Justin. Oh, there you go. Okay.
okay, you can't hear me? Just to be
Yes,
sure.
I can hear
All right,
you.
we're good then.
Alrighty. Um, so again, yeah, we're tracking this supercell. We actually, TC, did you hear about the tornado that went right through St. Louis?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I
no,
didn't.
a very large tornado. I mean, roll if you want to go back to the stream on YouTube and roll it back, like there was a ginormous tornado.
Like right through the city?
It went right through the city.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and there was like a debris ball on it and everything.
Oh,
So
crap. Okay.
yeah, and people are still sending pictures in, but there's damage there. And now, and this cell that we're on right now actually has been tornadic for the past hour, I believe. It's still going. We actually have a new area of rotation on this storm that I've spotted here.
All right.
Again, this kind of broad area of rotation there.
All right. Yeah, that looks. I'm
Yeah.
just coming down here to take a look at some of these. What's this one in Missouri? Oh, that's the one you're on. Okay.
Yep.
Got this one to the
Just
north here near Marble Hill. It kind of looks a little broad, just like that one. I'm gonna go up
yeah.
to our previous. I presume this must have been the previous St. Louis cell because it's got a tornado warning on it still.
Oh, there's a new one. Yeah, no, this is the cell. It kind of basically just went like this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Not exactly, but yeah, again, roll back the stream. It went like right
Yeah,
through
actually, I'm gonna.
here, and
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's literally like. Okay, let me
yeah,
take a look here.
new
Go
tornado
back.
warning though. Like keep
PDS
those.
tornado
Yeah.
warning. They kept PDS, right? Because I know
Oh
I
yeah,
know
no,
I
they,
heard.
they PDS to the whole time. It was in.
Yeah,
It was in.
yeah, because I remember them. Because I did briefly check radar and I saw PDS, and I checked like some Discord stuff and I saw that. Oh well, I guess they kept PDS and never went Tor E.
Yeah, they didn't really. I mean, that definitely should have been Tory. I no doubt, but that
Yeah, and then I
was.
went and checked Twitter. I saw an image of how large it was, like on a tower cam.
Yeah, definitely. And then surprisingly, people are faking images of it.
Oh,
Um, with AI, so it's not something really to joke about. I mean,
yeah, that's really stupid.
yeah. So anyway, so this area, this is the St. Louis cell, or the cell that went right through St. Louis. It's still continuing to be tornadic here. As you can see, we got that possible area
Yeah.
of rotation there. So yeah. So
So, I guess if a tornado went right through a big city, has let me check the SPC here. Okay, yeah, still moderate. Uh, Moderate risk from Missouri to Ohio, enhanced from West Virginia to Arkansas,
new tornado warning.
slight from Texas to Michigan to New Jersey, and marginal around that. Yeah, okay. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, so continued tornado warning here. It is
Oh,
radar indicated still for this tornadic supercell. And it's 3 inch. There's 3 inch hail with this thing as well.
oh my God. Hold on, let me
So
check
yeah,
that actually.
this is where that area of rotation is going to be right here. It's continuing. This little couplet here. You know, so
Wow, that storm
yeah,
near Bell City. Oh yeah, you're on that one right now, and like insane hail core. Holy crap!
yeah, I got 3-inch hail. That is not something to mess around with.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at this storm up here in Missouri, or I guess Illinois now, because that just got tornado warned.
It got extended, it looks like.
Yep. So now 3 different warnings on it. Oh my goodness.
So again, that couplet is going to be right here, being covered by this little warning thingy. But that again, that couplet is going to be right there near Lockleed. It's gonna be. It looks like it's
Yeah.
going to be paralleling I-57 here. Might actually have a possibility of crossing, but who knows?
Oh. So there's a tornado. Okay, yeah, I see that there's a tornado watch in effect for, or 2 of them, I guess, for a couple different areas. It looks like.
Yeah, so I'm checking Twitter right now. It looks like trees are down. We got a couple roofs ripped off.
Yikes.
I see one house that has its roof completely or its top half at least completely ripped off. There,
This.
looking on Twitter. Oh, and my.
Holy crap. That's insane.
Yeah. And so this is still continuing.
Looks like is it trying to wrap up again?
I mean, it looks like this is definitely a couplet, some sort of definitely an area of interest, at least very broad currently, still though. So
Yeah.
definitely want to watch this thing very carefully.
It looks a little more intense than the previous stream here. Hold on, I'm gonna go check on these. Oh, that one near Cape Girardeau, or well, I guess it's closer to Marble Hill. It's starting to get itself together. That would be the northern tornado warning.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's right here. It says radar indicated with golf ball size. Right here. So, and Justin's watching this one with this with this pretty decent looking couplet. Like he was just saying, this is looking really really interesting here.
Yeah.
Possibly could be trying to do it.
This is heading towards Jackson,
Mississippi.
not Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson, Missouri.
Yeah. So let's hope we don't have another, St. Louis repeat where we have where we have to monitor a tornado going right through a town. That's the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
And this thing is, I mean, let's check like, spectrum with.
I mean, at this rate, it would go completely right through the town if it were to form. But let's just hope it starts to weak. Oh, what the?
I think that's hail interference.
Okay. Well, let me check the radar.
Contamination up here.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, there's quite a bit. Okay.
All
right.
I think the area of rotation is going to be right here, but I don't exactly know.
I'm looking where the hook is, and I'm thinking it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I don't know. There's been hail interference with a lot of these cells. It's been hard to really track them because just hail. And we got a new tornado warning up here.
Well, the one near Bell City is also starting to look a little interesting, I guess. It's right over Bell City, actually, right now. Though the Hook Echo is like way further south than.
Yeah, again, like it's very confusing.
That rotation there is definitely hail, but I just wonder if
Yeah,
something could happen further south.
I mean,
How's our cell
there
doing
could
up
be
here?
something right here. I'm not too sure though. This little area near Bell City, like
Yeah.
directly near it. Um, but obviously this area has a lot of hail going, or this storm has a lot of hail going on in it. Again, 3-inch hail is not going to be read by radar pretty very well. So, you know,
Yeah. Oop. I will be right back.
I already got you. All right. So again, we're going to be continuing to track these storms here as they will enter the moderate risk. I think they're either already in it or they're very close to the center of the moderate risk. So yeah, we're about to start the yeah. We had a new MD issued about 40 minutes ago. Probably wasn't paying too much attention to it. Oh, this is not for the right area. This is for Texas. Yeah. Okay, there's just not really many mesoscale discussions here for areas in the moderate risk. So again, a lot of these storms are packing a lot of hail. Again, 3-inch hail, not something you want to mess around with. Obviously, a lot of these cells do have hook echoes, and we're covering 2 right now. Right through again Bellevue, and then one just north of it towards Jackson. The Jackson one is looking very interesting, and it looks like some sort of handoff is going on now. Something's happening right there. Yeah, no, it's just so contaminated. It's just so contaminated. There's not really anything to go off of. Here for these 2 storms, it's just so haily and no interference. So,
all right, I am back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Any new updates on the southern Mississippi?
So it looks like this one near this one north of the other rotating cell is kind of doing. I don't know. It looks like it's kind of now doing a handoff, but it's just like not in the area.
Okay, hold on. I see what's going on. I'd watch that. Yeah, right there. You see that? Yeah, right there. Watch that. That might be
near
something.
Scappoose, right there. That
'Cause
yeah, no,
that-
I just saw that. I was like, oh god, yeah, no,
that
that's
cell is now that cell is slamming into this one, so those cells are kind of going to congeal into one big one.
I don't know. Is that contamination?
It's hard to tell, but that hook echo is what I'd watch if for any potential like big time like good tornado producing.
Right here, this yeah. So I definitely see what you're seeing. So these 2 cells are going to basically converge, and that is going to create that looks like it's trying to create a tornado like environment here for both these storms. So
yeah,
definitely something we want to watch. I'm just going to double check Twitter real quickly.
Once that cell hits a lot of convergence there, so we'll see how that In
Yep.
Illinois,
Okay.
cells.
So
Yeah.
someone's saying tornado is trying to form near Bell City, Missouri.
Oh, that's the one we were just looking at. That. Oh, yep, yep,
New,
yep,
new tornado warning. There it
yep,
is.
yep.
Got
Look
an
at velocity.
observed
Hold it.
tornado warning. All right. Observed tornado warning. Confirmed.
Yep.
Confirmed tornado.
Okay. Yeah, that thing is on the ground.
Oh yeah. There it is. Got a really good couplet there.
Holy wow. About to get a new
So,
radar
okay,
update.
if you're in Van Duzer or Haywood City, definitely take shelter. This thing is looking really bad. Oh yeah, it looks like there's
There's
CC right
CC.
there. Yeah,
There's what the.
yeah. Hail's interfering with everything right now.
Yeah, but I think that thing is on the ground for sure.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. There's 100% a tornado on the ground there. Big time tornado likely coming together in southeast Missouri.
Oh,
So we
that
want.
hook in near the Jackson. It looks like it's finally, as soon as that storm just converged, looks like they just slammed into each other, and now we got something.
Yep, yep. I've seen what you got there going there. There's another couplet with this one near Jackson. This one is also looking very tight on rotation. Wouldn't be surprised if this one goes confirmed as well. And it is going to be heading right for Jackson, so that's not really good at all. Of course.
I'm gonna turn my camera off while I'm eating here real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Fine.
I'll keep talking though.
Yeah. So again, just we got a CC drop here. This is going to be heading right for Crowder. So just confirmed tornado again. Is heading for a couple locations here, so that's not good. We got a lot of people on Twitter saying this is going to be a long track storm. And I honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised because this storm has been continuously rotating for like the past hour.
Yeah, no, that thing is by itself. There's like no storms.
We were tracking it all the way up here near Winona and Van Buren just like an hour ago, and it's just continuously just been warned and warned and warned. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing does like continue to produce. Like this thing is gonna. There's probably just a long track, monster tornado here. So we really do need to watch that.
Yeah, the environment definitely supports that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've like seen proof of that, of this like explosive environment, so definitely not a good situation there.
Yeah, holy crap. Just taking a look at the SPC storm reports page. No tornado reports. I assume that's going to change very quickly as the St. Louis stuff.
They probably have to verify all of these reports, so it's not. It's going to take a little bit for them to actually show up on a map.
Oh my goodness! I'm not really okay. This is insane. So 98 wind reports, 0 significant, but for hail, there is 81 hail reports, but a fourth of them are significant. So there's 22 significant hail reports.
Dang.
And most of them have been coming from this Missouri cell that you've been talking about. This big hail producer.
See, I don't really see a clean area of rotation anymore. On Reflect Heavy, it looks like this main like little hook is now starting to break off.
Yeah.
From the storm, so I don't know what's happening with that.
If it did drop a tornado earlier, it might be trying to recycle.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. New tornado. This is observed as well. So yeah, weather spotters are confirming this tornado. Okay, we got weather spotters confirming it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's actually very lucky that I'm able to be on right now. Like I'm even like here streaming because yesterday storms knocked out like half of Windsor's power. But I guess here didn't
Oh
get knocked.
yeah, no. I had to. I mean, yeah, that was that was a nasty storm setup. It looks like a lot of the power outages are being worked on though, luckily. So,
Yeah.
all right, so we actually have storm chasers on the cell that we're watching right now. I'm gonna check up on it on some of them, and see if they have anything on Omega really quickly. So,
Sounds like a plan. Oh.
okay, so Storm Tracker or Storm Runner Media has a uh very distinct lowering. Like you can see you can see the mesocyclone on it. So basically it looks exactly like it does on radar in real life right now as well. And I'm watching Storm Tracker Media. You can see it does have a very potent wall cloud. It's definitely rotating. I'm not really sure if there's a tornado down at the moment, but it's definitely rotating right now.
Oh, that hook has came back.
Yeah, I know. I see that. So it's just there's so much hail interference with this thing. It's definitely looking like it's rain wrapped though. That's what I'm seeing right now. Is it looks like it's rain wrapped. What is going on here?
I think that's the rotation.
Okay. I'm getting a better shot at what Storm Tracker or Storm Runner Media is seeing.
Oh.
Is that a possible? Is that a tornado right there? There is definitely a funnel there. There's definitely a bunch of different funnels that, or not funnel. There's scud and funnels there. So again, this area right here, that's where we're going to be watching for that possible tornadic activity again. I'm looking at Storm Tracker Media's stream, and it looks like there is definitely a lowering trying to get itself together right now. This thing is just looking classic. Hold on. All right, yeah. Okay, again, this thing is just looking classic right now. A classic setup there. I'm really watching this thing. This thing might try and produce any minute now. Let me listen into their stream real quickly, and I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty, I'm watching this, or I'm listening on this guy's stream just to see what we got going on. So give me a minute.
All right. Just from I think this little couplet there that is circled on the stream is that area of rotation, not the weird blobbery stuff you see to the northeast of that. Or I guess more to the east actually, but that thing circled right there is going to be the main
All right, storm chasers are reporting it. Tornado on the ground again. Tornado on the ground.
Oh, it is on the ground. Okay.
Yep, tornado on the ground. All right, so the storm is dropping another tornado. It looks like, according to storm chasers I just heard over the radio, there is another tornado on the ground. Okay, so we're waiting on this next scan. to come in. But again, storm chasers are reporting this tornado is ongoing again. You can see that classic hook there wrapping around, and the
can't. Yeah. Well, we don't really need CC to know because as you said, there's weather spotters confirming
weather
this
spotters are
tornado.
confirming this tornado as we speak. So no.
All right.
Yeah. So. Yep, damaging tornado on the ground. Oh yeah, it is on the ground. I see it. I see it right now on the storm chasers. There's definitely a tornado on the ground. It is a very, very large tornado. Very large tornado on the ground. That is doing damage right now.
Oh shoot. Okay,
Doing
hold on.
damage right now. I see it. There's a debris ball on the bottom half of it. It looks like it is a cone tornado right now. You can see it right here on velocity. Again, very large tornado ongoing. There is a very large tornado ongoing, massive debris there, and it is a cone tornado again.
Oh wow, radar. Oh, okay, velocity. Yeah. Oh, CC. There is a little bit of CC. It's contaminated, but there
Oh my
definitely
god,
is
this thing
CC.
is beautiful. Holy cow. This thing is beautiful.
Hold on, which storm chaser is that again? I need to get a
Storm Runner or Storm Runner Mia. Again,
media. Okay.
yeah, very large tornado.
Oh.
Very large.
Okay, let me check this out and holy crap. Wow. Yeah, no, that looks like a cone is on the ground as of now. It's wow. Holy crap.
Holy cow, dude.
Wow. That's insane. Oh yeah, and there okay.
All right, we got
Crazy.
another tornado warning.
This is gonna be yep. Confirmed.
Yeah, multiple weather spotters are reporting this.
Oh well, yeah. I wonder which one.
Again, confirmed tornado.
Wow. Yeah, no, this is absolutely insane.
That is insane, dude.
Wow.
That is probably the
came back
most
out of the trees.
beautiful tornado of the year right there. At least the most beautiful tornado of the year. Just beautiful but destructive. It is doing damage right now. There's a massive debris ball at the bottom of the tornado.
Yep.
So yeah, it is doing damage.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
at least picking up a lot of dust.
Yeah, hopefully it's not doing any damage to any houses, but
Yeah, it looks like it might start doing damage to some rural areas here near Blodgett. Just magnificent tornado.
about to cross I-55. Anyone
Yep.
there needs to like get out because it's about to cross.
The classic Justin Davis. Everyone needs to get out. That is beautiful. I mean, even if it's sadly doing some damage, it's just beautiful.
Yeah. Very big. Holy crap.
Yeah, definitely.
Looks like it's starting to become a little okay.
So
Still a cone.
it's very yeah. Oh my god, I'm looking at Storm Runner Media. That is oh my god. That is so. That is oh yeah. It's ominously beautiful. I don't know how else to explain it.
It looks like no, that's still on the ground. It's just it's a little bit not weaker because it's still kicking about a whole bunch of dust, but
yeah.
the funnel is smaller now.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, it looks like we may have an anticyclonic potentially right next to it. I see there's like another one.
Oh, there's another one?
I don't know if that's anticyclonic or it's like a secondary vortex or a satellite, but
all right.
Oh,
So then, yeah, okay, guys, tornado on the ground. If you're in rural areas of Bloodget,
Wow.
just
There's a
wow.
whole bunch of chasers. There's like a huge convergence of all of.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Definitely.
From this one's view, looks like it's potentially getting stronger again. Oh, potentially getting stronger again.
Storm Tracker or Storm Runner Media does not have it. Oh, I'm
Looks like
watching.
wait,
Connor Croft has it.
Connor Croft.
Yeah, Storm Chaser Connor Croft has it. There is a funnel. It's ongoing still. It's very, very beautiful. It looks like it is in open field, so it's not doing damage currently. It's just, oh my god, it's a rope. Beautiful rope.
Okay.
Yeah, Connor has a very beautiful glimpse of it. It's
Wow. Holy. Okay, I see that. Yeah. So, as of now, well, it's
yeah, this is just a very damn, like, oh my god, that is beautiful.
wow.
That
That
is
thing's about to cross the road right in
magnificent.
front of him.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that thing is moving really fast too, as it's roping out here, which it is. Oh my.
I don't think it's roping out. It's coming back
No,
on the
that is not
ground.
roping out. Oh, what is he doing?
I don't know,
Oh, that is definitely snow on the ground. Holy crap.
rope. Holy cow, though, that is just
Yeah.
insane.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back with y'all. TC continue. TC cover me.
All right. So yeah, rope tornado on the ground right now, doing damage. Seeing here on that stream by Connor Croft that is doing quite a bit of tree damage to the trees that it is hitting. And he just got it, basically intercepted it. This thing is still on the ground. But it has potentially weakened a little bit. And okay. Okay. So the tornado is roping out right now. Just looking at that. Yep. It is roping out. In fact, it is. Yeah, completely roped out. Looks like there's still a little bit of debris, but. Whoa. Hold on. PDS tornado warning. They went PD. Yes? I mean, yeah. Okay. Um. So it has lifted, but they've put a PDS tag on it because it's very likely to recycle. Just based off of looking at the environment it's in, very likely to recycle very quickly as well. You have to watch that very carefully, and yep. Intense tornado ongoing. Wow. Holy crap. So, the tornado has lifted, but it is very likely to recycle here shortly. All right. So, watching it closely here, but as of now, it is lifted. Slightly good news, but not good. Some not good news is the fact that it is likely to recycle. Could drop a potentially more substantial tornado in the future if it continues. Wow. Wow. This is okay. So it is definitely recycling. Further south here. So we've been on the air for 2 hours and 10 minutes as of now. We were just tracking a tornado. It was a cone, then it kind of went back to a rope, and then it went back to a cone again. But then it went back to a rope end, and then it roped out over a storm chaser, believe it or not. Watch that happen. And now, from the looks of it, it is attempting to recycle, and that's why they have issued a PDS tornado warning. In fact, let me actually pull that up because this is a particularly dangerous situation for the areas, including but not limited to Charleston, Missouri. I think that's, yeah, we're still in Missouri. Just need to make sure. Charleston, Missouri, Wilson City, Missouri, Wyatt, Missouri, Urbandale, Illinois. So this is also including some areas in Illinois, Mounds, Illinois, Mound City, Illinois. And it also includes a couple cities in Kentucky here. Technically no cities, but it does include part of Kentucky. So PDS tornado warning for 3 states here. I pulled that little thing a little too late because I forgot that you could actually do that. So, areas near Texas Bend, on D Dia Hillside. I'm not even gonna try that. Alfalfa Center, Greenfield, Missouri, not Iowa. Greenfield, Missouri, Broods Point, Missouri, Elmwood Place, Missouri, Cairo, Missouri, Cairo Junction, Future City, Missouri. All those areas need to be taking shelter immediately, especially at this one. Well, well, hmm. No, that's not. That's concerning. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens, but we do have more storms firing behind the current ones, interestingly. And we have a couple cells here heading into Indiana. See what those ones do. And we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here in Maryland. This is heading right towards Baltimore. That's correct. The actual Baltimore. Yep. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Gaithersburg and Germantown, Rockville. Those areas in Maryland are under a destructive. Columbia, Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland. You guys are in a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This also includes Ellicott City and surrounding areas. Glenbury as well. Up here in Virginia, we have just a regular severe thunderstorm warning. Don't really, but that's going to include Burke and Grovetown, Virginia. This Washington D.C. is also quite close to this as well, but they are likely to be missed by the main very strong winds here. In fact, Gaithersburg is getting directly hit by this, and Redland and Durwood as well. Kentlands, Durwood, Redland, Montgomery Village, Germantown, Laytonsville, Brookville, Olney, Leisure World, all those areas. Take shelter. This is a very destructive severe thunderstorm. In fact, this thing looks insane on radar. This is like probably a yeah, it's got about 1-inch hail. So decent severe thunderstorm warning there. I'm gonna go back and check on this particularly dangerous situation. Still PDS actually. Not sure if they're gonna change that or not, but it's looking quite disorganized still. So we'll see what that does. Storm here that passed through Jackson a little while ago is kind of just meandering around. Its rotation doesn't look too strong, and other than that, we don't got really anything. So this one PDS tornado warning here is pretty much. I know I'm not sharing my screen, by the way. I'm just saying this stuff. But yeah, just from my viewpoint here, it does appear. I'm going to take a look. Brett Adair is heading into the storm right now. He's in Bertrand, Missouri. So we'll check back up on him once he gets up here. He's on I-57 North. We also have another storm chaser here. Nick Smego. He was just at the Keys in Dongola, Illinois. I don't know what he's doing there, but anyway. Got to get a mid-chase snack, I guess. Can't blame him. So as of now, we have no ongoing tornado. It's impossible to tell unless we have like actual visual confirmation. But yeah. Just from okay. So we haven't had an update in 3 minutes. Okay. Do you have a new cell here forming? So this is going to be near Bismarck and Farmington, Missouri. Forming to the east of Viburnum, Missouri. It's got some strong hail on it, 1.25 inch. New tornado warning up here in Illinois. Oh wow. I don't like the look of that at all. So this is going to be a storm, same storm that produced that Saint. No, I think it's one to the south, but uh, part of that same kind of general line of storms that produced the St. Louis tornado back a few hours ago. This one near Wakefield, Illinois, and Newton, Illinois, is starting to gain some speed here. At its current trajectory, this is way far in the future and will likely turn at some point or converge into another line or something. But at the current rate, it's heading right towards Indianapolis, towards in Indiana. But that is quite a long ways away. So, Indianapolis, be on alert that these storms are heading your way, though. This one also does have a tornado warning, radar indicated rotation, but it's got a very impressive hook echo. Very, very impressive. And not too bad couplet either. So we're gonna have to watch that very closely here. Yeah, a lot of those tornado reports are starting to be are coming into the SPC now. Yeah. Electric storm. And a new tornado warning. This is just an observed one. So this is a confirmed tornado, not a PDS anymore. So it got downgraded. Good, I guess, but this is heading, if anything's like this, looks like it's hard to tell because of Contam, but especially because this thing's about to hit the radar, actually. It's heading towards Utica, Kentucky here. It's about to enter. It's kind of in 3 states. It's going to be in 3 states at once almost, actually. It's going to passing through Illinois, back into Missouri, back through Illinois, and into Kentucky. Probably in the span of like 5 minutes. So, theoretically, if a tornado were to touch down here, it could be a tri-state tornado. But yeah, Cairo, this one little city, Cairo, sorry, is literally the only city here that is in Illinois and actually really fully in its path. Speaking of which, that hook is trying to come back, I guess. Hard to tell. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to go here. So whenever Odin gets back, he will be back streaming with you guys. So I will put the be right back thing on. I will see you guys later.
All right, we're back. TC had to go, so we're back with coverage, and I will be here by myself probably for the rest of the stream. We still do have an observed tornado on the ground. I'm not really sure if it is on the ground right now, though. I don't know. Let me get an update on everything. So basically, this is still definitely there's still definitely a hook there with this storm. It is entering a loss center. As you can see there, it doesn't look like it is on the ground there right now. Although I'm not too sure. It is entering the. It is getting quite close to that radar, so it's going to be very hard to tell what's actually happening with the storm. Obviously, it's near. It's north of Wycliffe and kind of in between the Lost Center and Cario. But honestly, right now, I'm not really seeing too much going on in terms of tornadic capabilities. It's very, of course, we talked about this before. Hail interference is definitely high with this storm. Again, 3 inches, not really much. Yeah. So we will be continue to do coverage. If you hear any background noise, sorry about that. But we will continue to do coverage here on these storms. So currently we also have another tornado warning up here. This one is going to be, I think, still in Missouri as far as I know. No, this is going to be in Illinois. Eastern Illinois. There's a tornado warning still continuing. This tornado warning is still got some broad rotation there. It looks like 2:55 p.m. What the hell? Oh, 2:25 p.m. Okay, cool. That was from my that was from earlier. Okay, cool. It looks like there is not much going on right now in terms of tornadic activity. There's this cell down now entering Kentucky, and then there's this cell up here in eastern Illinois that has some very broad rotation on it. Nothing really we need to be too concerned about here, but definitely still rotating. If you're in this tornado warning, if you're in locations such as Robinson, let's see here, Oblong, Santee Mari. Again, this is a tornado warning, so respect the polygon. But yeah, we are continuing coverage now. I am back. It looks like there's another area of rotation up here too. Something at least going on here. Probably just hail interference or something. But again, so yeah, we're going to be continuing coverage here. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's an extension for our tornado warning. Or for a tornadic storm. It looks like this is for this is Torpas and for golf ball size hail 1.50 inch. So yeah, damage threat is probably considerable at least. Got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Indiana and northern Illinois currently. This one is capable of 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and this one's capable of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So, yeah, some interesting stuff going on there. But it looks pretty quiet, oddly enough. We do have, looks like a cell trying to blow up over here. Obviously, things I think are kind of too, well, I'm not too sure actually. We're definitely still going to be watching these storms carefully here, just see if they do anything. But obviously, we're in a little bit of a grace period. Got the cell down here. It's looking honestly pretty interesting. You got that classic hooking signature, trying to get going there on reflectivity, but it's not looking too decent right now. Looking back up north to eastern Illinois, looks like we got that new severe thunderstorm warning going in effect here. This is going to be a hold on, yeah, this is going to be a this is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and probably just penny size hail, I'd say, maybe quarters. So, yeah. Give me a second. Sorry about that. All right. So it looks like some sort of thing is going on with the cells. Doesn't look. None of them are really looking that strong here. So yeah. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this cell near Farmington. Looks like this cell has actually started to blow up over the past couple minutes. It is Torpos. That is currently in effect again for Farmington. So Farmington, make sure you get to your safe spot. We do have some broad rotation going on with this thing as well. Doesn't look too concerning right now, but still there. Let's look back towards the confirmed tornado warning. Still on the ground according to the NWS, but I do want to just take a look here at Twitter, just make sure, just see what we got going on. Nasty cell there, Mayfield. Got a new tornado warning in effect here. This is going to be for Oblong and Robinson, as well as Palestine. Cario, Illinois. Looks like there is a base near the one near Cario, Illinois. I think that is with this one, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't know. All right, this is still going confirmed here. This tornado warning. And this storm does have a very distinct history of producing tornadoes. So, definitely need to be watching this carefully. Tornado spotted near city of Samson Friday. Yeah, that's still going on. So again, yeah, confirmed tornado, still going. And honestly, right now it's looking really quiet, especially for a moderate risk. So, just a little odd. Not really gonna question it right now, because obviously things could really ramp up over the next couple minutes, and we wouldn't really notice, or we wouldn't really, we'd take that for So anyway, we have another cell over here that's just popped up. It looks like some of these small cells are starting to get going here. And this one's for Gulf Falls Ice Hail, and this other one near Farmington is still going as well. Again, with that kind of that hook feature is still kind of going there. And again, so yeah, we'll definitely need to be watching this one near Farmington for sure. I wouldn't be too surprised if within the next couple of minutes this does get warned, because of course that does look like a possible tornadic couplet there. So that's what we got going on. Looks like. But yeah. So again, yeah, I'm just watching this storm here for a little bit. There's some storms going down in Texas today as well. Good news is the damage coming out of St. Louis doesn't look too strong. So that's good news. It's definitely still ripped apart trees, ripped some roofs off, but overall it kind of looks pretty weak, which is good. Hopefully no one got hurt from that. So yeah, again, we are gonna continue to cover these cells, and see what they do, and hopefully they don't do anything like what happened up in St. Louis today. So this storm is still very much tornadic. It's definitely still got a hail core on it, though, that it's just interfering with everything. People are on Twitter are saying possible cycle, but I don't really know about that. Just gonna, yeah. So, we'll definitely have to keep watching this carefully. As well as other storms here too. Yeah, so we'll definitely continue to watch this observed tornado warning, but I don't know if it's on the ground anymore. Definitely needs an update. Let me check Twitter. So, yeah. Again, if you're in Paducah, definitely want to take shelter there for this tornadic thunderstorm. But other than this other storm up north with a tornado warning on it, nothing much is really happening. Of course, we do have stuff happening elsewhere. We actually have more. We actually have a regional severe weather outbreak going on the East Coast currently in Baltimore and near kind of Washington. So you can see we have a couple tornado warnings in effect here. Very chunked up stuff. I don't know why these watches are on. That's weird. Hold on. I'm gonna try and turn these off. Oh wait, no, they're marine warnings. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me just turn the marine warnings off for the time being. But as you can see, radar indicated storm up here, and you do got that decent kind of rotation there. um, but it's definitely not, that decent. Very isolated storms going on over here. So I wouldn't be too surprised if like a small tornado drops there, but not really the main eye of everyone right now. Yeah, this storm definitely has a very mild couplet on it, very mild rotation there. Um, definitely, definitely keep an eye on that storm. So yeah. Looks like some new tornado warning going into effect here. This is going to be radar indicated. 3-inch hail still going on strong here with the storm. It still has that hook. So again, this is for Paducah and Calvert City. This just got an update. Now radar indicated. And again, hail core is interfering with what's going on with this storm. So we're not going to see a very clear shot of what's going on in this storm, but we'll definitely yeah. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning went into effect up here for Indiana, western Indiana, western Indiana. This is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and golf ball size hail. Terry Hute is in this, as well as Greencastle. Damage from the Skitson tornado at I-65. Ooh, that is some nasty damage. Looks like some mobile homes got hit. Just checked on Twitter here. looks like a new warning out here. It's going to be for this cell that popped up in Missouri for $50, or not, sorry, for golf ball size hail. We also got more storms popping up around Missouri and Arkansas, the Missouri and Arkansas border, so we'll have to monitor that just in case. This Farmington cell's still looking quite interesting here. Right around, yeah, there's definitely something going on there. There's a very mild couplet going on here with this storm. Yeah, and again, this is Torpos, so wouldn't be surprised if it does go ahead and, do its thing. But yeah, there's just not much going on. It looks like this storm does have some sort of possibly minor rotation there. Yeah, there might be something trying to happen here with this cell near Robinson. Again, just some very broad rotation. Definitely an area of interest though for possible tornadoes. Yeah. New MD just dropped, and it's looking very concerning. And this is going to be for hold on. Let me just get this discussion out, because there is a new mesoscale discussion that just got issued here, as you can see. And this is going to be again, tornado threat is expected to increase over western Kentucky over the next 1 to 2 hours, where a few strong tornadoes will be likely. A long track high-end tornado may occur. In addition, very large hail, greater than 2 inches in diameter, which we've been seeing, and wind gusts exceeding 75 miles an hour will be possible. So, and then yeah, so definitely an interesting event. And then let's just turn this off really quick. We now have a tornado warning for our storm near Farmington. Looks like they saw this finally. And new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm and new tornado warning. Both radar indicated. I get a closer radar. Oh wait, this is a closer radar. Okay, we're gonna get probably connect to the KPH radar then. Yeah, this is a little bit too far away though. Looks like this area of rotation is still pretty broad though. I mean, you can see right here, still very broad area of rotation. $1/2 size hail is still possible with this thing. Yeah, so the MD says it has hail maxed out. About 4-inch hail is possible, and 140 to 170 mile an hour tornadoes, and winds up to 75 to 190, or not 190 to 90 miles an hour is possible. And it is highlighting our storm that is crossing into Kentucky right now, for the greatest, or for the potential for for strong tornadoes, long track, high end tornado possible. So this cell has the potential, according to the NWS, to produce a long track, strong high end tornado. So we'll definitely have to watch that carefully in case it does actually do something here. If it does, we will be on it. So again, this area of rotation is going to be, or this hook echo, or this hook, is going to be moving kind of towards Culver City pretty shortly here. Drop that tornado warning just for Illinois. So again, yeah. So this storm has the potential, according to the SPC, to produce long track, high end, intense tornadoes. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on it, like we said. And there is a new update now. Hail looks like it's starting to drop. Golf balls only 2.75-inch hail now. That's good. So hail core is weakening. Hopefully we'll start to get a better glimpse of how of tornadic potential here. It looks like around, or like there is still hail spikes going on with this thing, but it looks like there is a possible area of designated rotation here, kind of near Paducah. You can kind of see that little couplet area. We're definitely going to have to watch that. might be an area of interest right there. As it kind of moves towards Calvert City. So yeah, we'll definitely monitor this carefully here. We do have a storm producing possibly 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. Looks like it is for one of these up in yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's happening up here? Yeah, there's something going up in Wisconsin again, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. So there was just a severe thunderstorm warning that I saw for 80-mile-an-hour winds, but I'm just not seeing that for some reason. So that's certainly something. So as this thing exits the radar region, we should start to get a better visual on how things are looking with the storm. It looks like near Paducah, yeah, there is really something around here. So definitely we'll definitely have to watch that over the next couple minutes here. So yeah. Just waiting on that next scan. Just gonna take a look at what's going on currently. Um, so yeah, it doesn't look like much is happening right now. Obviously, we're going to be continuing to be watching these storms. So yeah. Um, yeah. So, still continuous. Alrighty, we're back. So yeah, this area, it looks like this area near Paducah is now starting to broadly rotate right here. So again, this is going to be near Paducah. Oh, never mind. That looks like it's just that is just contamination. All right, got that. Okay. So hold on. Alrighty, we're back. So again, it looks like by the looks of things, so we still have that destructive hail core ongoing with the storm. We still have that hook right down here. It's not really doing anything right now though, so it looks like it's just just a mesocyclone, or maybe even just a wall cloud currently near Calvert. It's still definitely tornadic. I will not deny that, but yeah, definitely still a storm ongoing here. So we're just waiting on that next radar scan. Yeah, we do have a new tornado warning up here for our Farmington cell. It looks like near Perryville now. It looks like that rotation has kind of, I mean, it's still, or it looks like that rotation is still there broadly rotating right here. Again, still near Perryton. So definitely want to watch that. This storm over here near Sullivan is definitely still rotating. This one is looking a lot more stronger and potent there. You can see that's definitely a couplet trying to get going over near Sullivan. Possibly. So yeah, but also hail is interfering with this thing as well. Do you want to see what this storm looks like from a further way scan? From a shot that's further away. Yeah, so that area is still very broad. That's still a very broad area. So it looks like something. I mean, I don't know. That might just be contamination right there. I mean, let me circle it real quickly, and then yeah, it's just contamination. All right. So again, yeah, this is radar indicated. Still, which is good. Still has that classic hooking signal there. So we will still have to watch this. So like we got a new tornado warning. Still radar indicated currently for 2.75-inch hail. Again, there's no really defined area of rotation. So we've been talking about although this area is catching my eye right here. Although it definitely, yeah, okay, this is, I mean, we need a new scan, but yeah, all right. Looks like something's there. Yeah, I don't know. This is very odd storm. Yeah, so nothing much is going on here. Of course, yeah, again, still very large hail is occurring with this thing, but it just doesn't look like anything that tornadic is up with it currently. Of course, we do have some broad areas that possibly could produce later on, but as of now, there's nothing really looking that interesting. Major tornado damage in Illinois. Yeah. New tornado warning continuing. This now includes Eddyville, Princeton, along I-69 as well as I-24 and Lamasco for 3-inch hail. So this thing definitely got upgraded to 3-inch is 3-inch hail again. It looks like. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. I'm just getting a lot of interruptions right now. You could kind of say this is rush hour for my house. So just sorry if I randomly go on mute every couple minutes. But again, yeah, so this is definitely still some very large hail here for Culvert City, as well as it is heading kind of towards Eddyville, so definitely Eddyville takes shelter. All right, so the storm near Perryville still looking tornadic, as well as still producing a lot of hail with it. Again, 1.25 inch, so this is golf ball size. Honestly, over the past a couple hours, I've noticed that this has mainly been hail driven. Of course, that could very much change. But as you can see, we got several new warnings going out here. Now, one new severe thunderstorm just blew up near Charleston, it looks like. This would be the closest radar here. So, yeah, so we got a new cell near Charleston. This is for 1.25 inch hail, so that's golf balls. And then we got another severe thunderstorm warning, 1.50 inch hail is possible with this thing for Effingham. Effingham, I don't know. That is either hail or a couplet right there. I think that might just be hail or some sort of Cantam, but I want to know what that is for sure, and if that matches with radar imagery. I think that might just be contamination. Maybe it's not. Definitely a new update here on this ground velocity for this storm, but this storm is definitely looking pretty interesting for possible tornadoes. Because that area is moving along with this storm, so it's not contamination. That is definitely rotation right there. So there's actually several areas in this storm that are rotating, it looks like. We got one area. We got one area right here. Another area near Altamont, and another area paralleling I-70. All of these look pretty broad and definitely have the capabilities of producing a tornado. This is definitely a tornado possible storm, but it is not labeled like that. So you'll definitely need to be monitoring this carefully. Apple-sized hail is falling with our storm in Kentucky. Let's go jump back down to the... Well, actually, what's happening with our storm over here? Here's Sullivan. Before them. It looks like... So the storm is destructive for 4-inch hail. Holy cow. 4-inch hail for this storm in Sullivan. This is going to include Jasonville, Worthington, Linton. Y'all got 4-inch hail heading right for y'all. And in Worthington, Jasonville, and Linton. This is a destructive storm. Again, this is a destructive storm for again near apple size hail there. That is monster hail that you do not want to mess around with there. But also, other than that, we also have our storm down here in Kentucky. This is before we take a look at the unusual tornado warning. This is also producing very large hail. Again, it literally highlights that hail up to 3 inches in diameter. And again, apple size hail. So, not something you want to mess around with. Let's push back towards our storm up here near Perryville, which is continuously getting warned. Still radar indicated. So definitely want to be watching that carefully. Again, the other storm we would want to be watching here for possible tornadic capabilities is actually over here. And again, there is also I checked several areas within the storm, and there still is that possibly are in the middle of or are rotating here. Looks like one. It looks like this one near Altmont is getting a little bit stronger there. It's heading kind of towards Effingham. So that is something. There is also another area of rotation right there that has some sort of CC on it. I'm not too sure what that is. So definitely want to watch this storm carefully. For possible tornadic activity. So again, this thunderstorm is also very rotating. Okay, so it looks like our storm near Sullivan, way too far away from this radar, is actively rotating, but it is too close. It's too far away from a lot of these radars to get a good look at it. But it looks like from this radar, there's a lot of rotation there near Linton. Yeah, that is definitely looking like something's going on there. Right near Linton, that is looking like a possible tornado there. And would not be surprised if this does go confirmed, unless it is unless this is all hail, which I really doubt. It looks like we have some sort of tornado donut going on there, but this is looking very strong on the KILX radar. But also it's also looking quite decent. You can't really clearly see it, but it is looking decent on the KVWX radar as well. So there's definitely something ongoing there, something that we really want to watch for. That is looking very concerning. And again, new new severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail, and that is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to include Indianapolis and Greenwood. It's going to be paralleling I-70 and kind of approaching I-65. So hopefully it doesn't do anything. But again, yeah, we definitely want to watch these storms up in Illinois, it looks like, for possible damaging tornado there. This just looks like a classic signature there. And yeah, we definitely need a new scan right now. We're definitely waiting on that new scan, see what it does. But that definitely looks like a possible area of rotation. Do want to point this out to Twitter real quickly because that is looking wild up here for Illinois. Again, this is just looking massive. Oh, it's base reflectivity. So just give me a second. Looks like we did get a new scan here. Does look like some sort of interference is happening, but I'm not too sure there. That definitely looks like something. Oh, it's Indiana. My cat. Sorry about that. All right. There's definitely yeah. So again, this is still definitely rotate. This is definitely a rotating storm right here. And classic signature. Very hard to tell what that is though. Because okay, again, this possibly could be just hail. I'm not too sure about that though. So again, possibly rotation, possibly hail ongoing here. Getting a little bit too far away from the radar. So and the closest radar here is not giving a good reading on it. As you can see, looking very messy with this one near or with this radar. Although, what is that? That might be just contamination. Yeah, that's just contamination. Cool. I'm still watching this thing. Again, this is a classic signature here. Definitely needs to be rewarned. Okay, so we're gonna connect to this radar again and take a look at our storm over here near near Effingham. Still broad areas of rotation on here. So yeah, so right around here is again going down It is paralleling I-70, the area of rotation there. So, if you're in Effingham, make sure to take shelter. They just updated it. Still no torpos on this. Damage threat is considerable for half the large size hail, though. Let's go ahead and check down onto our storm in Kentucky. See what it's been up to. It looks like there's not really much of a area to watch on the storm still. Obviously, still going strong here though, and it looks like I mean, this hook is still here. There might be something trying to happen right there. I'm not too sure. Let me match it up with reflectivity. Yeah, maybe something's trying to wrap up there. We can definitely see a lot clearer though. Obviously, the storm is packing a quite the punch here with its hail. Pretty looking tornado occurred earlier. Yes. Yep. All right. So there's a tornado on the ground in Linton. With our Linton storm, people are now saying this is on the ground. I fully believe that. Again, we've been watching this for the past several minutes. It's just way too. It's weird because radar is just not matching it up. I'm gonna take a look at the KVWX, which has this thing a little bit better. It's just more scattered. Yeah, you can see that there's definitely like some sort of signature there. I'm just not too sure what that is. So if there is an area, or if there is a tornado, it's going to be right in here. We may have just got a confirmed tornado. Yep, tornado on the ground. Here we go again. Tornado on the ground in Illinois. Knew that thing was going to drop. Looked convincing enough, and here we are. So, yep, y'all, we got a tornado on the ground, and it is going to be heading kind of towards, let's see here, it is going to be kind of heading towards, well, mainly rural areas of Indiana, but if you're still in this like Swit City, Bloomfield, Evanston, Worthington, definitely seek shelter. Because that is definitely looking very strong there. So it definitely we'll definitely continue to watch that as we go on. I do expect this stream to continue for another couple hours here. Maybe stop around 6 or 7 p.m. PST. It depends. But anyway, back to coverage. Still continuing coverage on this confirmed tornado. Yeah, debris ball. We have a debris ball with this storm. Definitely on the ground. Definitely, or large tornado is on the ground right now. You got a massive debris ball right here. So just a very big debris ball there. So tornado on the ground. It is again heading kind of towards rural areas of Illinois. And I did think this was gonna go on. Yes, tornado is on the ground. So again, yeah, no, still tracking this. Looking intense looking tornado here. That is just a monster tornado. And they did warn our storm over here. That's cool. Kind of thought they would. And this is a large tornado still continuing. Luckily, I don't believe it's gonna head anywhere, or it's gonna hit anywhere. But I had to call. All right, so storm chasers are now reporting this. Looks like we have storm chasers on the ground. So yeah, weather spotters did confirm this tornado as well. Cool. All right. Kind of thought that would happen. It's definitely flinging debris. I'm gonna switch this differential reflectivity. See if I can't switch it. I don't think I can. Huh. All right. So yeah, again, just a major couplet there. Look at that. It does look like it is kind of heading up towards Worthington. That's not good. Oh, there's another tornado. It looks like in Kentucky. Another tornado is ongoing in Kentucky. This just went PDS. PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning. There we go. Kind of thought that would happen. We got a PDS tornado warning now in effect. This is a violent tornado. Again, violent tornado. Weather spotters are reporting this tornado. This is a life-threatening situation. Violent tornado, particularly dangerous situation. I do want to take a look at the other one down in Kentucky because it looks like we have another tornado down in Kentucky from that cell. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at that one really quickly, then push back up. So again, yeah, this storm down here in Kentucky looks like it's producing another tornado. Yes, it is right down there. That's another tornado on the ground. I don't know about that. That's just interference, by the way. That's not a real drop. If it was, that would be very large. But Yeah. Large tornado, or there's another tornado. There's another tornado on the ground with this storm here near Confederate and Lamasco. So another tornado is probably ongoing here with this storm. This is probably about to get confirmed. So that's that. Do we have another one over here? It looks like this one's starting to wrap up too. We've got more tornado warnings being issued. So yeah, then there's this one near Carbondale. This other minor looking area. Yeah, so definitely not a good situation at all here. And we got another tornado warning down near Perryville. Dude, this is I think that one is about to drop. That one's about to get dropped, but yeah, again, damaging. We just had a damaging uptick of tornadoes. And again, this PDS tornado is still ongoing. This tornado is still ongoing, heading right for Worthington. Okay, y'all, this is still ongoing, still an ongoing tornado, right here near Worthington. So again, if you're in Worthington, take shelter. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Yeah, there's this other one near, or there's another tornado down in Kentucky. It looks, Kentucky, with our other cell. It looks like this area is also rotating. Too up here in Illinois. So this is another area of rotation possibly forming here near Paris or Grandview. Another broad area of rotation here within this storm. So that could possibly pose a problem there. As you can see, that is a hook too. So this is a dangerous, actively dangerous tornado outbreak ongoing right now. We have another tornado or another area of rotation down here near Effingham with a decent couplet, possibly could drop here any minute. So definitely, if you're in, let's see here, if you're in Woodbury, take shelter. This is a dangerous day so far, and it's continuing to show signs of being that. Yep, tornado on the ground, and oh yeah, Reed Timmer has got that tornado. Reed Timmer's got that tornado. Looks like pretty large rain-wrapped tor on the ground near Princeton. I think this is it. This is the cell. Yeah, it's on the ground. So we have another tornado on the ground. Is this near Princeton? Where the heck is this? By Princeton, yeah. So that'll be right here. That's going to be right here on this edge of this storm. Yeah, so near Princeton, there's another tornado on the ground with our storm. So that is, again, tornado confirmed. Confirmed by weather spotters. So we will continue to cover this. So this is still a continuing. This is still continuing. The storm is producing another tornado near Princeton. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be continuing this, trying to get some backup in the stream here because there's like 2 different tornadoes and there's a bunch of different other areas of rotation that possibly could drop here any minute, and I just need a backup just in case anything else happens that I'm not aware of. So yeah, so KVWX, let's take a look at this here. We're going to take a look at this other confirmed tornado, again, PDS situation. Wedge on the ground in Linton. Oh yeah. Okay, so Linton's got a wedge. This tornado right here near Bloomfield. Yes, still on the ground. I do not believe this radar is going to continue to work for us here. It's getting a little bit too far away from the radar. Did this just go confirmed? No, it didn't. All right, yep, here we go. Better view here of what's going on. So this is the Huck right here. Again, wedge tornadoes on the ground. Right here. Yeah, we got a wedge on the ground. Yeah, again, this is a dangerous situation. Jesus Christ. PS tornado warning continues. Got that. So yes, we are going to continue here. And that tornado, that wedge tornado is going to be right here. There's going to be a very, very large debris ball for it here. This is, again, damaging tornado near Bloomfield. Let's see if I can't get Dave on. Hold on. Again, this is I asked Dave. I don't know if he's gonna hop on or not. So you're in Worthington, Calvertville. Again, this is a wedge tornado. We got a wedge tornado on the ground, according to storm spotters. And I'm constantly watching Twitter for updates on this thing. So just hang tight with me. Come back to weather Twitter, WX Twitter here. some kind of rotation. So for VA, so Pennsylvania. Looks like Maryland. There's also something going on there. People are saying tornado on the ground in Maryland too. So let me get back to this here in a minute. There's another area. Oh my lord, dude! Over here in Maryland, that possibly could be going for it right now. So again, that's two. This is for radar indicated and 2-inch hail. But again, this is possibly on the ground, according to some people. I don't see that though currently, which is good. So yeah, no, you got that. So we do have a or we do have a wraparound with the storm again. Look at this. Look at this. Again, just tornado possibly. Possibly going here along or for Maryland as well, dude. This is just incredible. This is an incredible outbreak. So it looks like they just canceled this tornado warning. Jesus Christ. All right, so that's happening. I'm gonna go ahead and push back off to our main threat area. So again, we got several areas to watch, several areas that are confirmed. I know that this area is confirmed as well. So it looks like there's two different areas in this one singular cell in Kentucky, and this storm is heading towards Bowling Green as well. So again, one area is down here, and then another area is up here. Reed reported a wedge tornado near Princeton, but that it does appear to have either lifted or something there. But yeah, again, that is where that area rotation is. So then another area of the storm just got warned for tornadoes, and this is going to be the bottom half where you see that hook. I swear, this is basically a high risk environment in place, even if the SPC never did push the high risk today. This is basically just good as it gets. Low level, yeah, this is not good. At least 4 people killed from the tornado warned storms in St. Louis. So we do have deaths. That's not good. Wall cloud near Cadiz, Kentucky. Where is that? Yeah, I don't know where Cadiz, Kentucky is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's being viewed from there. So that wall cloud is going to be watching this bottom half of the storm. It looks like we have a couple areas. Probably most dominant area right here. That's probably where it's being viewed from. That little broad area of rotation is currently getting itself going there. Tornado west of Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, Reed's definitely got it. Jesus. What the heck? Still radar indicated for Maryland there. Looks like. Bloomington, Indiana is in the direct path. Shit. All right. Got to push back up there to Bloomington. Looks like Bloomington is now in the direct path of this other tornado up top here, which is continuing. I have no idea what just happened with my map. Freaking out. Getting some lag here. So just ignore it. Bear with me here. We were getting some lag. So again, this is a tornado. This is still on the ground as far as I know. People are reporting it. So this is on the ground continuing. Do you want to connect to the KVWX radar because the Indiana radar is just not working out here. So as you can see, that is 100% still on the ground there for Bloomington. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. That is still 100% ongoing. There. Again, and this is going to be approaching Bloomington pretty shortly here. So Bloomington needs to take shelter then. That is in a whole city. And then we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning as well. Baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts from this storm as well here. Jesus Christ. Oh. 8. Bear with me here. All right, so yeah, again, we're going to be continuing this, continuing coverage on this as this tornado heads towards Bloomington here, and this is a major populated area, so this is definitely not a good situation. This thing is definitely still on the ground there, as you can see. Still a tornado, most likely. Waiting for this to load. Yeah, all right. I have no idea what's happening with velocity there. All right, just got another update. So the storm is still tornadic here, as you can see, near Newark. All right, just give me a second. Jesus Christ. Trying to do like 3 things at once. Sorry, y'all. So new tornado warning. Now this does affect Bloomington. This is now radar indicated. Okay, so radar indication is indicating that this. So it's no longer on the ground, but I definitely think this has another chance at going onto the ground here. Obviously, people are not not let up, so you know there is definitely still circulation occurring within this storm. It is heading out of the radar range though, so that is an issue, and the Indianapolis radar is not reading the storm correctly, as far as I know. Just got a couple updates here. Yeah, so this just went radar indicated. Definitely still rotating there though. It is definitely still rotating for sure. So again, we are going to be covering this thing. Just a new severe thunderstorm or new tornado warning. This is for 4-inch hail. Jesus. So another 4-inch hail is on the ground. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get water. I think my dishes are done, so I can. So I'm gonna go get water. I will be right back with y'all. Give me just a bit.
Sounds like here we have a tornado emergency.
Yeah, tornado emergency. Hold on. Oh, and now I'm on the other side of the screen.
Oh, oh, there it is. What is what is that? What is that?
Do we have a large tornado?
CC. Oh my god.
What happened?
Tornado.
What happened? Tell me what happened.
CC is showing like it's blacks. It's well into like velocity. It's going right
hold
through
on. I'm just resetting
the neighborhood.
Screen real quickly just to fix it. Continue.
Oh my god. Okay, so looks like a large tornado, like very large. It's it spans quite a few like a mile or something. That has to be.
Jesus Christ. Yep, we got a tornado emergency. I did not expect that.
Let me quickly take a look at this storm chaser who's in it. Brett Adair.
Okay.
He is in the you can't see it. It's rain wrap. That's not good. Rain wrap tornado. Got that notification while I was eating. I'll be able to go on for a little bit, hopefully for a while though.
Yep. All right, tornado emergency in effect.
Yeah. Oh my god, CC, this is insane.
Oh, my computer for some reason doesn't like this animated thing, so it's fucking lagging. So bear with me.
Huge CC drop. Oh my god.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my gosh.
We are lagging terribly.
If you want, I can share if it doesn't. Oh, there it is.
I think I'm back. Are we back?
Probably.
All right. Yeah, that is That is a very big tornado.
Oh, it got worse. Oh, it got worse.
Oh dear God.
What? It's like, oh my. Okay.
Dude, I wish I could fix that rotating thing and take that off, because dang, that's annoying. They did not need to add that. They could have just colored the warning a different color. I'm going to be honest.
Holy crap.
That is, oh my God. Yeah, that
Violent
is a
tornado.
violent tornado on the ground. It's heading right for Carrier Mills. Y'all, right for Carrier Mills. Tornado emergency. Once again, this is a tornado emergency.
Yeah, get out of.
This does include Carrier Mills. Take shelter now.
Oh my goodness. I was literally just doing like my own little thing. I was getting ready for okay. Anyway. I was getting ready to watch the movie that we're supposed to be watching in a little while here, but I just briefly checked Twitter and see this.
Yeah, just insane tornado emergency.
Wow.
Here again.
That is crazy.
Again, this is a tornado emergency. Okay, this is heading right for, again, Carrier Mills. You need to take shelter.
Yes. Immediately, like, get underground.
Yeah.
Like, hiding in this kind of situation, hiding in an interior room is probably not enough. You need to get underground.
Oh my God, dude, there's debris.
That is oh my gosh.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
New PDS tornado warning.
Where?
Indiana.
Oh my God, there's another one.
Bloomington. That is a major metro area about to get impacted, actually.
Are you kidding me?
This is
All right.
just to the...
When I said things are ramping up, I meant it.
Yeah, holy crap. Yeah, CC drop. This is heading
All
right
right,
into
you
downtown
keep on that
Bloomington.
storm. Keep on that storm. I'm monitoring this Tory. It's very much on the ground right now.
All right.
Again,
So
this is a
downtown
tornado emergency.
Bloomington. Bloomington. How many people live in Bloomington? Bloomington population. 78,000 people. So, y'all, every single one of you is under a PDS tornado warning, and it is about to hit.
Jesus Christ. That might also go Tory.
I could very well see this, actually. This is... well, CC is kind of meh.
Violent tornado occurred in southern Illinois.
Yeah, this is going to be for southern Illinois, southern Indiana, both getting extremely...
Again, this is that tornado right now, and again, this is a tornado emergency.
It looks like...
It looks like...
Yeah,
this thing
it's like
kinda...
skewing quite a bit.
Never say that word again.
Skewed, like SK.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying spewing.
No,
what the hell?
no, I said skewed, like it's stretched out, kind of. It's kind of...
Yeah.
Might
So I'm
be...
wondering if there's like some sort of like main area. I think that would be probably right around here. That area. I have no idea what my...
for it.
Just possibly right there is where that tornado is or something like that. But again, this is a tornado emergency.
Okay. Clear Creek, I-69 in Bloomington, y'all are about to get impacted by a tornado. And this is for the Indiana one, by the way. PDS tornado warning in effect, and oh my God, is there another tornado?
Sullivan in Indiana tornado. Oh my God.
That is likely...
I just reposted it. If you want to pull that up on stream on Twitter, I just reposted a picture of it.
Let me go ahead.
Sullivan, it is on the ground. That is very large.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right, let me see here.
What do you mean an age-restricted... What?
What?
Don't you age-restrict severe weather for me, please? Twitter. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, Wedge, just south of Marion. That was 6 minutes ago.
Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I got this here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, holy crap. Wow. That is
all right, hold on, let me pull this up real quickly.
Look at that. That is
it's not loading for me.
Oh, that's weird. On my screen it's like...
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm lagging heck. So
I mean, I see the little bit of a funnel here. It looks like it's not uncondensed, but all of this...
Oh, I see what's happening. For the tornado emergency, debris are just getting lofted.
Yeah, it's going everywhere. You can see there's debris like over here, over here. You got this main
but yeah.
cone, but yeah, this is for the Indiana one. Where's... Yeah, I don't think you have anything on the tour. Yeah, this is the tornado emergency.
Yeah, no, I don't. But again, continuing coverage here. Hopefully this really does get dropped because my computer does not like the motion effects that they added.
I feel like this has always been those motion effects have always been there.
They have, but my computer's just always hated them.
Oh.
Homes slabbed in Maryland or Marion. Homes have been slabbed in Marion, quote unquote. I don't know if that is legit or not.
Lots.
Yeah, just not. I'm not really seeing a designated area for the tornado anymore along this now kind of line. There's definitely areas that we should be watching along this little area, but they don't look too significant right now. I definitely watch this area though, right here. If you are, and again, Carrier Mills definitely needs to be taking shelter. I did not expect that. Like I was just going back to get water. A new tornado emergency just got issued. New tornado emergency.
New tornado emergency. This must be for the Indiana one, or is it for
new tornado? It's extension.
Oh, continuation. Okay.
Yeah, new tornado emergency.
So they can. Yep. Weather spotters have this also, and it's confirmed large and destructive.
So this is tornado emergency. Deadly tornado.
So, oh wow, it's on the ground.
Yeah, it is still on the ground. Damage threat is catastrophic here.
Jesus looks like. Christ. Oh, video.
We got a video.
Oh my god!
Take it. Look at this wedge moving near Marion, Illinois. If you're in the, oh god.
Oh, yeah, I have a video of this.
A monster.
I have a video. This is it from 1 minute ago.
All right, go ahead and show it. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up.
At the stage. Oh right. Okay. Here, it's uncondensed.
Why did StreamYard have that?
But if you look at those suction vortices.
Oh my god.
That's insane. And then
oh
it like,
my god.
It like.
Ignore everyone yelling. There are a lot of storm chasers are flipping out.
Wow. Look at how fast you could clearly see that's a violent tornado. Look how fast it's spinning.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that is a monster tornado.
Yikes.
Just straight up monster tornado there.
So this came from a minute ago, so it looks like it is still on the ground.
It is oh no, definitely. I'd still say this is very much on the ground. I just do not know a designated area to watch for here. It's becoming the radar is becoming a little bit scrappy because of the radar, but let's try and connect to the KVWX here. This just isn't it.
Just to save you some time, that the KVWX has it contaminated right now.
Yeah, no, I see that.
All right, CC. It's a little all over the place because it's kind of close to the radar, so it's gonna be a little hard to get CC. And there's of course a little contamination spot right where the tornado is.
Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Tornado emergency though.
And then we still got these other storms here. They got one near Poplar Bluff. I swear I've said that name like 50 times this year for tornadoes.
It's Popular, I think.
Oh, Poplar, yeah. Okay. But I swear I've said that name like 50 times this year for tornadoes. But
another confirmed tornado.
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah.
This one's going to be over here near about across I-55.
Jesus.
That's another confirmed tornado.
Oh, this one
Jesus
could be another
Christ.
bad one
We're
if
gone
this
for 1 minute
wants.
and everything went to heck.
I know. Still got that PDS up here in Bloomington, which
And
they
another area of rotation, it looks like, is trying to get itself going here towards,
tornado warning now.
Poplar Bluff, like you were
Okay.
watching.
Good news that PDS has been downgraded to radar indicated, as yeah, this rotation is kind of all over the place. But there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings on that conjugated line up there in Indiana.
But
And it
again,
looks
yeah,
like
no
that.
tornado emergency. Oh God, we're getting views of it. We're getting views.
Oh, all right.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's still on the. Yeah, I think it's still on the ground. There is no way. Oh, we got like 2 little areas there. This could be. As I saw in the video, that appeared to be very favorable, potentially producing like these different like suction vortices around the storm. So this may be multi-vortex.
Just check in. Are you? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So again, like TC was saying, there is several areas here. I do believe this probably is multi-vortex right now. It did go through Carrier Mills. I hope everyone in Carrier Mills was okay, because that's dangerous
Yeah.
tornado outbreak in progress across parts of Mississippi and Ohio River valleys this evening. Multiple strong tornadoes have been confirmed so far, and more are likely this evening. And environment remains very ripe for any storms that can overcome some of the limited factors.
Wow.
Horrible video. I'm sorry, but tornado crossing the road in front of me. Us on I-148 at 1819 south of Veterans Airport in Southern Illinois. Tornado emergency in effect. Okay, so this is this one.
Wow.
So another video from the tornado emergency.
Jesus. All right. I'm just taking a look at these environment parameters. Best environment right now looks Southern Illinois, Northern Kentucky, Southern Indiana is the best environment for any major tornadoes right now.
So weirdly enough, the SBC went and issued an MD just like an hour ago, saying Kentucky being the best primed environment for tornadoes. But that cell we were watching, that tornadic cell, it's just I don't know what was happening with it. It just did not do much.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the HRR run. It's got a bunch of new supercells like firing. Oh my gosh. And Kentucky, yeah, getting just absolutely hammered by every single one. Like no place in Kentucky.
Again, like, yeah, this is just amped up so much over the past several, like not even an hour. It's amped up over several minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I have not seen anything like that. So new scans coming in. Everything, it looks really scrappy. It's more moving through the radar that is going to look crappy. But I'm supposing that area of circulation or some sort of some sort of tornadoes right there.
Yeah.
I'm not really too sure. Again, this is some pretty. This radar is kind of large tornado.
Yeah.
3 minutes ago, large tornado near Bloomington.
What is that for this one? Hold on a sec. What's that one for? That's for this one. That's for this one? Which one is it for? Oh yeah, hold on a second. This one's about to cross into oh my. Yeah, we may have a new tornado.
God damn it. We're at.
This is going to be to the north of the Tory, like directly north of it. If you go north, the first
All
one.
right, they
You see
just
that?
dropped the Tory, still PDS, I think. Yep, still particularly dangerous situation. So new PDS just got issued.
And still radar indicated here because it's quite far away. But yeah, it looks like a very intense mesocyclone here is now tracking into Indiana. Actually, two.
All right, got you.
Very,
So
very.
it's going to be this storm right here.
That's that's one of them. But I was talking about ones to the north. But yeah, I guess that one. Oh, that one's
over
observed.
here.
That's to the south. Wait, is that PDS?
There's another observed one in Kentucky.
Yeah. There's another observed. Look at that.
So we got another observed one.
Oh, wow.
Effect.
Didn't
Jesus
even notice.
Christ.
Oh, wow. Okay, so reflectivity looks insane. Like, that's a really nice looking hook echo.
There's
Is that another?
This
Okay.
is radar indicated.
The reflectivity on that looks insane. Like, holy crap.
Hold on.
Oh
my God. Look at that. We got wrapping around. That is for sure on the ground.
that is a lone cell too. That could be
That's heading right for Mount Labor.
Yeah, this is going to pass to the south of Bowling Green at this current rate and to the maybe south or southeast of Lewisburg.
Yep. That is a tornado on the ground, though.
Yeah. So assuming no jolts to the north occur.
Let's hope not.
Okay, that's in a bit of a radar hole, but both the radars that I'm seeing of this tornado heading into Indiana right now. Oh my. Okay, why isn't this radar confirmed?
It's another one right here.
Oh my goodness. Surely they.
All right, we're gonna check up on the ones up in Indiana, like TC's saying.
It's that one, yeah.
When people say it's gonna be a long night, Jesus.
Oh, give me a sec. I think I can.
So yeah, the one that TC pointed out here. This is another area of strong rotation. And this probably does need to go radar confirmed here.
Yeah, this is probably a bad time, but yeah, now I have to go.
All right.
Hopefully this threat keeps winding down.
I got you.
It's not going to, but you know.
No, it's not.
All right. Well, I will see you later. You'll probably be still alive when I'm back, so I might rejoin. I don't know. We'll see.
Alrighty, got you. Take your time.
Yep.
Alrighty. So continuing coverage here before TC left. Again, we have got another probably radar confirmed tornado here. Jesus Christ. So yeah, this one near crossing into Indiana definitely looks extremely interesting. Down right, apocalypse is close. St. Louis getting it again? I don't think it is. It might be. Misery. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Several new warnings are in effect now. Oh, and there's a new PDS. New PDS going into effect here. Kentucky cell just got going. Oh shit. There's like at least 5 different tornadoes on the ground right now. Jesus Christ. So again, yeah, that's going to be for this storm right here near Mount Tabor. Again, this is a dangerous situation. There is a tornado on the ground. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the velocity on this. Major tornado probably on the ground right here. So today's just been mad. Large and extremely dangerous tornado ongoing. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Backside of Creole Springs, Illinois tornado after it passed through. Yeah, so this is a strong tornado. Probably our next area or our next tornado to watch here. Wicked tornado in progress. Haleywood, Missouri. 6 minutes ago, so that's Haleywood, Missouri. That's all the way over here. Wonder if that's on the one over here. I'm not too sure. Just trying to find that tornado that someone's saying is on the ground near Haleywood. This is in Quallen. This one might have just gone, yes, still observed. So, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm going back over here on our other tornado. That is PDS. Jesus Christ, dude. Just a terrible outbreak ongoing right now. Original Tory cell has now recycled. Prepare for another significant tornado if in the path. My God. This is just extremely dangerous right now. Extremely primed environment. Another PDS, new PDS just going into effect right now. Another PDS tornado warning in effect. PDS means particularly dangerous situation. So that is going to be for our Tory E cell. It looks like. Jesus Christ. Confirmed tornado, radar confirmed. Yeah. There we go. So this thing is back on the ground, it looks like. We will continue to track this thing. Same tornadoes. So this is going to be now kind of heading towards Shawneetown. It is going to be crossing into Kentucky pretty shortly here. Yeah, but this is a damaging tornado likely on the ground. As you can see, look at this velocity scan. That is just on the ground right now. My God. New MD just got issued. Looks like they're saying Upper Illinois tornado threat likely to continue over the next couple hours. Strong tornadoes will be likely. And we're saying 140 to 170 mile an hour tornadoes are possible. New scan coming in. Definitely still looks like it's on the ground right now. No CC, but definitely still on the ground. Yeah, things are ramping up, dude. This other severe thunderstorm over here also looks to be broadly rotating. It looks like some broad rotation over here, so we'll watch out for that. We're gonna bump back up over here towards Indiana and Illinois, where a bunch of other areas of rotation are ongoing, like this area. Again, this is still radar indicated. They really need a radar confirm this. This is a another potential tornado moving towards. Let's see here, moving towards Farmersburg, kind of a little bit. Again, this is a just dangerous day overall right now. A tornado near minutes ago in Blodgett. Is that right here? That was in Missouri, Blodgett, Missouri. Is that over here? Oh wait, Missouri doesn't cut. I think that was over here somewhere. Let me look this up. Blodgett County, Oregon, Illinois. Missouri. Yeah, I don't know if anything's gonna pop up here. This just went radar indicated. This other tornado warning. Yeah, this is a monster tornado right here. New PDS just got issued. There's another PDS tornado warning. This is going to be for Illinois, y'all. So Illinois, we got a dangerous tornado on the ground. This is going to be heading kind of towards. This is going to kind of be heading towards Columbus. I'm not going to lie with you. Columbus, Indiana. Again, PDS. This is a dangerous situation here. Yeah, it's heading right for Columbus, Illinois, or sorry, Indiana, right now. Jesus Christ. Still waiting on that next scan here. Hoping for the best here. Hopefully it weakens. Arch destructive tornado. Again, we've been talking about this. This is a destructive tornado. New scan doesn't show much weakening. It's looking the exact same. It's right near Pikes Peak. And it is kind of moving towards Grandview Lake. This is, again, a tornado on the ground as we speak. I mean, if we take a look at reflectivity again, you can see that monster debris ball there. Look at that. Just monster debris ball is on the ground right now. This is not good whatsoever. This is just like wedge tornado, or not wedge, sorry, damaging tornado heading right for Columbus. If this does head into Columbus, this is going toward E, I'm going to call it. So just be ready. People are saying if this tornado doesn't lift, this is going to be a catastrophic situation for Columbus. So I am just hoping that this thing lifts right now over the next scan. We are going to continue to track this for as long as the, yeah, so. Tornado on the ground north of Elkton. Oh my God. There's another tornado in Missouri. That debris ball is still going. Latest reflectivity scan. That debris ball is very much still there. As of now, I'd say this is an imminent threat for Columbus. Hopefully this does weaken, though. Hoping this does weaken. Yeah, velocity's looking the exact same, too. Look at that. Just extremely dangerous tornado ongoing right now. Just extremely dangerous. This is heading up towards Columbus again. Right now. Jesus Christ, look at this. I don't see this weakening. There's too much of an unstable environment for this thing here. it's definitely gonna probably continue. So again, Columbus, this is your last chance. You got to take shelter now. Columbus, Indiana, the destructive tornado. Again, I would not be surprised if we get a Tory out of this. Again, we are continuing to track this tornado. New PDS probably going into effect here. Yes, another PDS is going into effect. Another PDS tornado warning is going into effect here. And that debris ball is very much still there. I'm hoping this thing does take a shift right now. Again, radar is confirming this tornado. It is about to go right into Columbus. Okay, so this just updated. Cool. Look at that monster debris ball. This is just an extremely dangerous tornado right now. My God. Oh God. All right, this thing, it looks weaker. It's looking weaker. That's good. Tornado is looking a lot weaker here. It's definitely still on the ground though right now. Haywood, Missouri. Yeah, again, there's still just a pretty decent sized debris ball there. Taking a look at this thing. I hope this doesn't strengthen. I hope it continues weakening. Again, this is a extremely dangerous tornado. Hoping for the best out of this. Here, next scan. There is still a debris ball there. So we are continuing to track this tornado. It is continuing to weaken. That is good. Give me a minute. I'm going to be right back with y'all. Just give me a minute. Might take me a bit. I'm wondering why there's so many sirens going down my street. So I will be right back with you. Tornado coverage will continue in a bit. Okay, we're back. Wasn't anything. I don't know why my thing is over there. Hold on. I'll be right with y'all in a minute. Just gotta move my. Alright. Oh, just fixed it. Cool. By the way, it was nothing. The emergency probably just happened down my street or something. But it doesn't really look like anything's happening. This tornado looks like it has weakened significantly. It's obviously still a rotating storm. But I do not really see much circulation or rotation here with this. Obviously, still rotating here, entering Columbus. There, still got that classic hook. So we'll definitely need to pay attention to this. This other storm over here, it's still radar indicated, believe it or not, but that is a classic hook echo right there. And it really that looks like a possible. I'm not gonna lie with you. That looks like a possible tornado or something up there, something like that. Ongoing there. Jesus. So again, this is the other tornado warning right here that I'm watching. It's in Indiana now. There's another tornado warning over here near Connorsville for, and it's radar indicated near Columbia. And there's not really much going on there, but there is definitely some decent rotation here. Very broad. So if it does drop, then it will go confirmed. So come back over towards Kentucky and down here on the southern side of this outbreak. Still watching this tornado here, or not tornado, still watching this area of rotation here. Definitely, or it is radar confirmed, or not radar confirmed. I'm sorry, it is radar indicated right now, so it's a radar indicated threat. Obviously, we definitely have hail interference with this storm, so yeah, definitely not much to talk about there, though. So yeah, this Kentucky cell is still continuing. It's kind of heading towards Bowling Green just a bit, so we'll definitely need to monitor that. Talking about this other cell. Looks like they just continued it here. Still radar indicated. Too much hail is possible from that. Then all the way down here in Arkansas, it looks like we got something going on here. Got a tornado warning. That is radar indicated. Main area of rotation is going to be right here. Kind of moving towards Corning, so Corning, make sure to take shelter here. Another area of rotation within this severe thunderstorm warning right here. That is going to be pretty broad, but definitely needs to be watched. I mean, we take a look at this. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of rotation happening there. All right, this is a PDS. It looks like this other one near Morganfield. This is a PDS tornado. So this is the area of rotation. This is where that tornado's at. There is a tornado on the ground here near Morganfield. It is kind of moving. It is probably going to skip Morganfield, but it is going to hit these outskirts right here. It is going to hit the Breckenridge Center. So Breckenridge Center hopefully is in their safe spot. Hopefully Morganfield got a tornado sirens going. So yeah, we will definitely continue to do coverage on that. New tornado warning in effect here. This does include Bowling Green, Kentucky. This is radar indicated. Radar is contaminating it, sadly, though, so we do not have a clear glimpse of where that tornado is at the moment. Maybe reflectivity is something we can see. We can see that hook here. Not a very defined area, though. So that's not good there. Hopefully this radar fixes itself, so we can get a good glimpse of what is heading into Bowling Green. So taking a look back up in the northern half of this outbreak. So this tornado is radar, or this area of rotation is this area of rotation is radar indicated now, which is good. Another area of rotation, possibly over here near Mayfield or Fairfield. You can see it's not really there that much. So yeah, the closer radars are having a tough time reading those spots out. This is expiring. Cool. See, this thing, this thing is quite interesting. This velocities, or this area is contaminated. But it does have a hooking feature, so I definitely keep it radar indicated. So I'm glad they are doing that. Here, 2 new tornado warnings are in effect. This one is radar indicated, and this one is also expiring. Cool. Okay. To see some of these are expiring. But obviously, we are not expecting any of this to really let up through the next couple hours. Matter of fact, things are expected to definitely get worse. Continuing coverage on this PDS tornado warning up here near Morganfield. It is still on the ground. Actually, it is ripping right through Morganfield as we speak. Oh wow! Look at that debris ball. Yes, this thing is definitely on the ground. It is about to hit. It is about to hit the suburbs of Morganfield. Again, this is a very, very big debris ball right now. This is a very big tornado, likely. Again, very strong tornado. Morganfield, Kentucky definitely needs to take shelter. Again, violent tornado possibly. So we're still continuing to track this dangerous tornado now heading into the Morganfield suburbs as we speak. This is a continuing tornado. This is continuing. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Again, just a violent tornado here. Just had a warning expire up there. Again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. We got another tornado on the ground there near Morganfield. Oh yeah, Morganfield. We got storm chasers on it. Morganfield is on the ground. Still, now we have chaser confirmation. I think unless this was already chaser confirmation. Yeah, emergency management. So that's cool. All these emergency people got it. Yeah, a destructive tornado. I would not be surprised if this goes Tori. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so that tornado is going to be right here. And very large tornado. Just hit the suburbs, it looks like. Or scooted by them. Man, look at that debris ball. That is a monster debris ball. Huge tornado. Tense damage in Marion. Oh, Marion got at least F3 damage there. Waiting on this next scan here. Coming in for the next couple minutes. Again, this is a dangerous, this is a PDS tornado warning. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this tornado is still off the ground there. So again, this thing is going to be kind of near Waverly. It's going to be heading right for Jonesburg and Carriedon. And this thing is a dangerous tornado. Hold on. All right, we're back. So the velocity is definitely ticked up here. a new super thunderstorm warning. But anyway, so again, velocity has gotten more violent with this tornado. Here, we still need a new scan. I don't know what this is. See, I'm confused because velocity has it right there, unless that is a glitch. And that might be a glitch here. Okay, that might be contamination. I'm not too sure though. That might be contamination. Where's the tornado at if it is? Is it this? I don't think so. That wouldn't make very much sense. Definitely confusing here. This is still a PDS nonetheless. Bloomington, Indiana post office completely ripped apart there. Oh, we're still tracking this thing. Okay, we got a little bit of a better scan here, I think. A little less crazy, unless that is still not the tornado right there. Some weird glitch is happening with the debris ball, I think. I think that's a hail spike, actually. Or something. This is still a PDS right now. It's just updated. It is going to be heading right for Dixie and Robards. So if y'all are in there, if y'all are in those towns, I'd be taking shelter. What might be happening with the breeze is it's like, I don't know. You can see there's like a spike around there. makes me want, or it makes me think there's some sort of like maybe hail or something up there, but I'm not too sure. Okay, so Bowling Green cells. All right, there's nothing going on there with that. There is a new tornado warning near Bloomington. I think it's just an expiration. Nope, there is a new tornado warning near Bloomington. This is going to be for this storm. As you can see, that is contamination right there. So ignore that. The actual hook, I do not believe has very much of a signature on velocity, so that's good. But still a tornado warning. So if you are in Spencer, I would definitely seek shelter. Just going to take a look at some of these storms up here near Cincinnati and Hamilton, just in case you see any suspicious areas, but it doesn't really look like that much is going on. Only about 60 mile an hour wind gusts up here with these storms, so that's good. Rotation has mainly died down with these. This just got updated. 1 inch hail. Indianapolis got some storms going through. New severe thunderstorm warning for our south here as well. Yeah, so we can't really see any rotation around here, as far as I know. I'm going to go ahead and push back down here towards our PDS tornado warning because that thing does need to be watched more. Okay, so this is from a different radar. I want to see if we can't get a better reading here. Okay, so this is still like that. I don't know what's happening here. So this is going to be that area of rotation. I would not be surprised if they drop the PDS, because this just looks like an area of rotation right now. It is going to be heading towards Roberts though, so storm definitely should be watched. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is definitely torpos. You can see multiple different areas of possible circulation here. So definitely a good idea to torpos this thing. Definitely will be watching that over the next couple of minutes. Pushing back down towards Kentucky. Let's see here. I mean, this is still not really doing much here. There is a little bit of a rotation there, though, I think, unless it's just contamination. I don't know. Maybe there is. According to this radar, there might be. Yeah. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning. definitely should be Torpos here. It looks like, at least. Let me take a look at the KBH near Paducah. There's nothing much here. Not much rotation to talk about. So Arkansas sales continuing. But dang, what a day this has been. Alright, just gonna double check on all of these severe thunderstorm warnings, just make sure. Alright, so these ones are 70 mile an hour wind indicated here. Looks like there's not really much, but there's some mile-an-hour wind gusts here. So yeah, showers and embedded thunderstorms can produce strong wind gusts. Producing strong wind gusts were located. Okay, so these are showers that were producing damaging winds. Huh. All right. Well, I think most of them are unsurprisingly weak. So, it's good. They dropped that tornado warning down there near Bloomington. More damage reports coming out of St. Louis. New severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be including Dayton. .60 mile an hour wind gusts here. And another severe thunderstorm warning up here near Indianapolis for Fishers. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Dang. This is for nearly golf ball size hail. So that. But right now, though, nothing really in particular except for this storm up here that's catching my eye. I mean, obviously, this is still rotating. They definitely needed a new severe thunderstorm warning for this. Severe thunderstorm warning, a tornado warning for this. But yeah, so that area of rotation is still going to be right around here near Sudbury. Damage threat of this severe thunderstorm warning is going to be considerable. So this is a considerable thunderstorm or severe thunderstorm warning here. That is for about 2 inch. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. No, 1.75 inch hail. Definitely looks like a possible wind bag there for sure. I mean, let's take a look at gate to gate here real quick. Nothing really much. A severe thunderstorm warning for this cell down here in Kentucky. There's not many radars out here, so we are going to be in a hole. Here pretty shortly with this cell. Obviously, there is I think this is two different cells that are combined with each other. So that's why it looks like there's another cell or another hook area right around here. It does look like we're starting to get some windy conditions out here. As you can see, velocity is tornado moving through Morgan Field. Oh God. Yeah, okay. Still radar indicated tornado warning. I just updated that. Pulling green is going to be coming out of that. So it looks like this tornado over here, we just got a new warning. This is another PDS. This is a radar indicated this time, though. Radar indicated PDS. Again, we are going to be continuing coverage here. This is a radar indicated particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Again, damaging tornado and radar indicated this. So again, taking a look at again CC, there's really nothing here in terms of tornadoes. Still waiting on that next scan though. New severe thunderstorm warning. So again, this is I don't know why my thing is so thick. It's not supposed to be that big. So again, this is that area of rotation that they're seeing that is probably producing that PDS radar indicated tornado. Extending that 15% south. We did get a new day one outlook, by the way. So that's something. Let's go ahead and take a look at that really quickly, and then we'll get back to coverage because I know there is a PDS tornado warning in effect. I think this is the update. Oh, it might not be the update. Hold on. Yeah, it's not the update. God dang it. All right. Yeah, day one update or outlook is still not, or our updated outlook is still not out yet on that SPC. On the SPC. So anyway, I guess we're just going to continue where we left off here. So again, this is a confirmed tornado. Radar confirmed it, according to NWS. So definitely something to watch out for there. And then a new severe thunderstorm warning being issued up top here, north of it, for Boonville. 1-inch hail is expected from this thing. New tornado warning over here. I did not even notice Bloomington got rewarned. Good thing is this is radar indicated, and it expires pretty shortly. So it's something. Just gonna double check the stream real quick. All right, sweet. Everything's running smoothly with that. All right, back to coverage. Alrighty. Looks like nothing much is happening with this tornado warning. Give me a second. Alrighty, we're back here. Sorry, a little interruption there. New severe thunderstorm warning here. For $50 size hail, as well as up here too. Oh wait, no, it's just expiration. Okay. So yeah, Lebanon needs to probably take shelter here. We got some pretty nasty hail and up towards y'all. Up in Lebanon again. So yeah, I'd definitely take shelter if I was in the path of that. New tornado warning, still radar indicated. I'll take a quick look at it. Last I checked, it didn't look that interesting though. Other frame, home obliterated from the... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good. There's some significant damage to houses from this outbreak. So it looks like our main area of rotation is going to be down here, just crossing I-69 here. It's going to be right around there, although there's not really much to go off for tornado-wise with this storm. So, you know, nothing too crazy going on with this. Side of the storms here. All right. Looks like we got a new tornado warning for our storm down here, which continues to be tornadic. Nothing really much, though, to note here. It's just some contamination from the hail. Although there does appear to be some rotation showing up here. As you can see, that does match up with kind of with this debris ball. So, you know, I mean, definitely some rotation there, though. And Glasgow is now under this. Glasgow is now under this as well, so Glasgow takes shelter. Yep, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning here. Again, some pretty nasty hail with this thing as well. Again, 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so definitely considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Park City is going to be in the path of this hail core, so definitely not something you would want to be outside for if I was in Park City. Checking down here in Arkansas again, nothing really much has happened with these storms over the past couple hours. It's just kind of a long line of, you know, storms. So this one does have this one has torpause. Take a look at that. Maybe some embedded storm or some sort of embedded tor threat is possible with these, but mainly, looks like it's just a long line of storms with the occasional 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts down here. So we are definitely going to continue coverage here. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 1-inch hail, and they are just extending that for this storm down here near Boonville. See, this is still a PDS tornado warning down here. The reason I stopped watching it is it's not really. I don't really think it's on the ground anymore. Obviously, I think it's mainly just a wind bag now. Obviously, got about 40, 50 mile an hour wind gusts that are possible. 50, 60. So we should be probably live for about another hour, I'd say, unless things ramp up again and be like how they were before, multiple tornadoes on the ground. But mainly I will be covering these cells here till probably gonna keep going till at least 7 unless things ramp back up. And if things ramp back up, then I have no idea what's gonna happen. Anyway, back to coverage. So there's this other cell near Lexington, it looks like. If let me load velocity, reflectivity, sorry. Yeah, okay, so looks like this is just for 1 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds there. So that's something. Looks like some pretty gosh darn decent hail is occurring with these cells up near Dayton. We got, again, judging by radar, I'd say those are some, at least, golf balls. Yeah, you can see some golf ball size hail falling from the sky there. New tornado warning. Two new tornado warnings. One of them is a radar indicated. So they did drop this thing down from PDS to radar indicated. That is a good move made by them. As you can see, they are warning that hook there, the hook echo there, which still has minor couplet there. And then over down yonder near Bowling Green, we have a new expiring tornado warning. So that's good. Give me a second. I will be right back. Got to take a call. Alrighty, we're back. It was not an important call, so what's happening over here with this? It's just some minor radar stuff, I guess. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 60 mile an hour wind gusts, and it is Torpos. Looks like. As you can see, that is some very strong winds there. That is about 9. That the gate is measuring about 90 mile an hour wind gusts there. I do not know if that is legit. That is some very strong winds here. If it's definitely not 100. I'd definitely not say 100 mile an hour winds here for this, but this is definitely packing at least 65, 70 mile an hour winds right here. It's about to enter Owensboro. So again, yeah, just a lot of winds. So again, gate to gate is measuring about 100 plus winds. I'm not sure if this is legit at all. This kind of just looks like some radar stuff going on here, but yeah, nonetheless, I do believe that is probably at least strong winds here. The storm is at least packing some sort of strong winds. Storms are approaching Tennessee here too. Looks like that long line of storms there is approaching Tennessee. Gonna go ahead and check reflectivity here. So a new severe thunderstorm warning is issued for this little cell right here that was producing all that. Is now moving off over here, and it is again packing about an inch hail, so half dollar size. I think that is a quarter size hail with that. So yeah, not really much rotations happening within the storm too. So that is some good news there. For that new severe thunderstorm warning just above that storm near Greenfield. This is going to be for Marystown, Carthage, Knightstown, Louisville. About golf ball size hail, I think. Half dollar size. It is possible with this thing at 60-mile-an-hour winds. So you can see there, you got that, or you can clearly see that hail core there in that storm. So, it's happening. New severe thunderstorm warning is in effect here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, about quarter size hail. New tornado warning. Radar indicated 1-inch hail. And strong winds here. This is a little bit of a closer radar here, so it should be, so about 60-mile-an-hour winds is occurring with this thing, according to gate to gate. So they're just warning this broad area of rotation here. Possible spin ups, I'm guessing. people are saying on Twitter that this busted. Obviously, there's still multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and multiple ways things could go south really quickly, and we've seen that today. Just a couple hours ago, or not hours ago, I guess a couple, at least an hour ago, we had like several PDS tornado warnings just continue. So there's again multiple ways this definitely could go south, and it definitely did not bust either way. Again, we've seen that you know monster hail threat overperform. We've seen the wind threat also overperform. It seems like. So just some facts for y'all, and that this outbreak definitely did not bust. So it looks like this storm does have some light rotation there near Glasgow. I did just want to point that out. That is very, very mild rotation. That is probably not going to do anything. Yeah, so this giant line just kind of stretches. Continuing to track these strong thunderstorms over here, severe thunderstorms over here in near Dayton and Kettering and Mason. Getting quarter size, maybe $0.5, I think, with these ones here. Double check the storm reports and MDs real quickly. So, of course, the outbreak is still far from done right now. Oh, I mean, not far, but definitely still ongoing, I'd say. New severe thunderstorm warnings includes Washington Courthouse. This is for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So we're just trying to access this storm reports map because I didn't really want to load. Okay, here we go. So as you can see, today was pretty busy. So far, about 23 tornado reports. 23 tornado reports. 344 wind reports. 268 hail reports. So this outbreak 100% verified, and there's more unverified tornado reports for sure. So The moderate risk definitely verified, though, I'd say. So again, yeah, back to coverage. No new MDs, by the way, so we're good on that. New severe thunderstorm warning or updated severe thunderstorm warning for this cell near that is continuing here near I-65. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts are possible. Yeah, but people are saying discrete mode is now going dead, and we're going to be entering a QLCS poor threat here over the next couple hours, over the next hour or so, I'd say. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Ignoring that, whatever happened there. I'm unsure if this is still if this cell is still tornadic. Really, it's definitely still trying to rotate, but it's mainly it looks like it's mainly becoming a wind threat, as you can see here. We got this long line of just you see these red areas. That's indicating wind. So it seems like this thunderstorm, this once tornadic thunderstorm, is now turned into a wind bag. Yeah, 70-mile-an-hour winds are possible with this. New tornado warning. That is going to be I think, expiration. No, it is not. That is going to be a new tornado warning. They look to be just warning a couple areas here, like this, and so that area is definitely rotating there. Again, radar indicated 60-mile-an-hour wind or 1-inch hail possible with this. Damage reports and radar imagery suggests the tornado likely occurred across parts of St. Louis this afternoon. We will have a survey team on the ground tomorrow to confirm and assign rating. All right. New MD for Kentucky. Tornadoes up to 140 to 170 are still possible. Forthcoming tornado watch. Severe thunderstorm schedule of tornadoes expected this evening. So a new MD just went out for Kentucky, mainly just saying that one cell, I guess, has a possibility of blowing up still. Down here, this one cell. But also QLCS threat is there as well, I'm guessing. New tornado warning, surprisingly, for this Kentucky cell down here. There's not really a closer radar than this, so we're just gonna have to play with it. See, it is or go with it. Sorry, not play with it. See, there is there's not really much of an area of rotation there. Of course, mainly just has the potential, and the main area would probably be right on top of Glasgow, if there is an existing potential for a tornado. That area would probably be that where it would happen. So we will watch that. But again, yeah, probably going to be going off air at around 7 p.m. at PST. due to the fact that I don't really pay too much attention to QLCS tornado threats unless there is like the possibilities of like a strong tornado spinning up out of it. I mean, and there still is, but mainly usually QLCS tornadoes are way weaker. So I don't know. I don't usually cover them on this channel. But of course, I will go live if anything does happen later on in the night. If it's before 10 p.m., I will at least. But other than that, yeah, 7 p.m. is when I'm going to call it. But anyway, new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. This is going to be for this area near, let's see here, Princeton. There is a looks like some sort of weak area of rotation there, but I'm not too sure. Oh, that's probably just contamination. Yeah. But you can see on the gate to gate some areas up to 60 miles an hour. So definitely, 60 mile an hour wind gusts definitely there and confirmed by radar there. So Crofton. The storm is going to be kind of heading towards Crofton. Looks like Graham as well. Ware. So that's going to be something there for y'all. So, yeah, definitely existing QLCS tornado threat here. I mean, look at this. This storm over here is actually continuing toward Pass here, as far as I know. Yeah, we can just take a look at it here. There is some near Pigot. There is some sort of light area of rotation there, but it's not really too shocking as this is QLCS. So wouldn't be surprised if some of these do get warned over the next couple minutes for QLCS behavior. New tornado warning. 2 new tornado warnings. I think this is just an expiration right here. We're about to find out. Well, no, it's not an expiration. But it's for golf ball size hail for that one down in Kentucky. New tornado warning. This is for a super thunderstorm capable of producing. And it looks like we have an uptick in velocity here. Right there. I'm not really sure if that is if that's contamination or what. Probably not. Oh, it is. Oh, that is very much contamination there. But yeah, this is most likely just for a small spin-up tornadoes possible along this little line, kind of doing what the storms down in Kentucky are doing, and just spinning or just getting that wind going. Yeah, this is some strong winds here for a severe thunderstorm warning. Definitely, near 70 miles an hour there. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know if that's legit or not. Yeah. yeah, just some strong winds there showing up on radar. There, and gate to gate measured this area. This one pocket 80 miles an hour, something like that. So, just strong winds continue to be present with this system as we continue to track it. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Damage is considerable. As you can see here. So again, we will be taking a look at tomorrow's threat for severe weather because I think tomorrow we go down to Oklahoma, unless that is Monday. But one of these next couple of days, we're going down to Monday, or we're going down to Oklahoma for a possible tornado event. You can see here we got some interesting hail cores showing up on radar there. So that is definitely a good amount of hail. Yeah, we nearly got so golf ball size hail is definitely present there with this storm. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom and check up on things. I will be right back with y'all. And yeah, so yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm gonna be ending it off here, y'all. Got some things to take care of. So if you enjoy the stream, make sure to like, subscribe. I will be back with you probably tomorrow if anything happens. But yeah, other than that, see ya.